ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hi. How you guys doing? How are ya? How are you? What do you mean, by the way? What? Yeah, what's Cecil got me covered? What? Should I be worried? What is he covering me in? Actually, where is he? He might be sleeping. He's not. I thought he'd be in the bed, but he isn't. Ah, yes, the forbidden sprinkler. No! Oof. Ow. Fucking cat on the floor, help me! Hi. How's it going? Happy Monday, by the way. Laura Scrat's on first. Very proud of you. I'm gonna be speaking a little gently, because we want in bed, but I don't know when he's gonna wake up. Oh, he might be awake now. What the fuck? Water, you right. Shit, you right, pills. Also, yeah, I was gone for the past few days, because I went to go see a movie. Is it my computer, or are you a bit quiet? It was me, I was whispering. Because Wee1 was sleeping. I just DM'd him about Van too, oops. Oh well, yeah, he got up and looked at his phone, so I'm assuming he's... I can't believe Desmond abandoned us. I didn't abandon you. I'll put the cowboy hat on in a minute. I'm getting my pills. I went to go watch a movie with family. Can't believe Desmond died. Yeah, I died, but it's okay, I got better. Just like Jesus. Alrighty. Let's get some pill. Can't believe Desmond died of like my... Jeez! Also, Gull of the Guardian updated today. And it's horny. Oh, water. Yummy water. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, Jesus. Hi, Dwayne. You put that gun down. You've spoken the magic word. What, horny? You're welcome. You better read the other chapters, though, first. Otherwise, you're gonna be confused. You get a faster respawn time than Jesus. Bro's been in queue for millennia. He's been gone for 2 millennia. Skill issue? I think he went AFK. I think that's what happened. Put the gun down! Why is everyone pointing guns at me? I didn't do anything. Alright, let's get a cowboy. Wait. Yeah. Now that I'm done drinking my leader. Do you want the hat little or do you want the hat big? He's still on medieval dial-up. Tiny hat for a tiny bat. There we go. Forgot to give you a Cecil. That's fine. You can later. Oh, alrighty. Let's get started. After I'm done yawning. Ugh. My tummy is gurgly. It's pissed. I have so much liquid. I will warn you guys now. I at some point will have to go to the little battler's room. I had soup and I also drank a lot of water. So at some point I'm gonna have to go make a bathroom run. Tiny hat for microscopic bat. What the fuck? I'm being bullied. I am being picked on. I am being targeted. So we should spawn hydrate to speed up the process. No! No! You should not! I will cry. Thank you for the pet, Neil. Good news, I may finally get to use an old character I made for a spicy D&D campaign. Nice. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna just say it. I don't understand spicy D&D. Not that it can't be fun, I'm sure it's fun. But I can't engage in lascivious activities in a group. It's either me and Leon or no one. Like, Blue Book D&D always breaks down. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm 5. Alright, let me grab a tablet. You say this like you don't lose your mind at every NPC brings out. Okay, but that's different. That's me just being a goober for Leon and all of the NPCs he makes. We're not, like, actively doing sexual content in front of other people. The most we do is Lantros yanks NPC and pulls him off to the other room. It fades to black. Like, if it's not something I could comfortably watch in front of his parents, it's not something I'm going to make with a group of people. Then again, we watched fucking Game of Thrones with them. God damn it. The best thing I got is someone in my old D&D group getting an STD from a prostitute during session 0. Oh! That's just D&D. That's regular D&D. What do you mean? Yeah, Blue Book D&D is spicy. For me, it's just actually acknowledging that, yeah, there's spicy stuff in the world, I'd say. I would assume that's almost every D&D campaign then, right? Like, if you're a group of adults and your characters are, I'm assuming, getting into adult activities, then there's going to be moments where it's like, yeah, you get blackout drunk and wake up in a bed full of 5 other people, and you're like, how did I get here? That's not necessarily spicy per se. When I hear people say I'm playing a spicy D&D campaign, I think, so what, are we like LARPing the sexual stuff with each other? How explicit is this? Otherwise, to me, it's just a normal fucking D&D campaign. Also, thank you, Dread, for the save. There's nothing to save. For the pet, for the sip. Oh god, it's gonna start already, isn't it? The DM had him roll a con save and he rolled like a 5. Whoop, god, they got the herpagonosyphilites. I'll watch it in front of Leon's parents. Oh, you'll watch Game of Thrones? Are we watching Game of Thrones in front of Leon's parents? You'd be surprised how many TTRPG gamers are never nude prudes who only procreate with Jesus written permission. That's... We don't... See, we're adults here. And if I've said it on stream, we've probably emulated it in-game at some point. Most of the D&D party is just some flavor of Ace. I see. Hey chat. Hey Burrs. Am I chat? Can I be chat? I'm chat now. Y'all are the streamer and I'm chat. So entertain me. Good morning, Burrs. I procreate on Jesus written permission as Slanesh intended. I'm pretty sure Slanesh wants you to do more than that. I know a few people that are doing, or at least have plans once to do a fetishy D&D stuff. Okay, so today we're gonna be playing My Femboy Roommate. Is that an actual... That sounds like that'd be an actual game, Burrs. I'm so scared. I feel like that's an actual game. Slanesh would be totally into written permission. Long form, lots of details. Can I start that game? Do not search it up, it's a porn game. I assumed as much. Just uh-oh. Everyone marching in line to go to Steam. Also, guys, Gorilla of the Guardian Chapter 14 came out today. It's spicy. They're finally holding hands. They finally did it. They held hands. And also touched pee-pees. No, this is the turning point of the story. The halfway point, I want to say. Oop. Anyway, we're gonna do some art today. Let me open up the file real quick, because I want to do some stuff here. Nope, I don't want to open that. That's spoilers for Eldritch Nova. I feel like Squidward folding chair me. Boom. Where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, 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 oh, where. If anyone knows what I'm singing, by the way, you're the real one. Girl, the Guardian's getting spicy. They're finally holding hands. Leaves. Nah, 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 nah. They're touching dicks. Whoa, but Lumen's out here like, can I fold you instead? I grew up on that shit. Okay, good. Good. Because as much as I am not a Christian nowadays, I still enjoy me some fucking VeggieTale music. Barbara, manatee, manatee, manatee. Yeah. You are the one. Nah, it's all about the pirates that don't do anything. God damn it. Y'all are making me want to go watch that dumb shit. When I was 7 years old and didn't have to worry about taxes. Oh god, folds backwards, it breaks your back. What, like a lawn chair? What are we... Well, I've been Batmaned. Yeah. Batman won't kill you, but he will put you in the hospital and make you wish you were dead. Alright, also, don't mind me. I'm making sure... we'll be going to the main file here in a second. I'm making sure no one's dicks are out. Because, I'm in a sheet where I've been drawing my characters. And the characters... They, I drew their penises for reference, because this is a reference sheet that I'm drawing. There's this lady at the self-checkout who was so fucking hot. She was like 6'5", chubby and strong body type. Ah, hell yeah. Former alt kid, probably. Her voice was so hot and she had liked my style. She was probably like in her 30s. I was too nervous to get her number though. Aww. Burrs was just sitting there going, It's a mommy. It's mommy. Yeah, dick. Making sure you guys don't see dicks. Because I don't need my character's penises out. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, hi! Mom, I'm on TV! Get that bat out of here! Get him out of here! What is he doing here? I was trying not to make eye contact and blush when I got home. I was giggling and squealing. That's kind of gay. Happy Pride. But that's not what I wanted. Nah, you're fine. I'm like origami. Yeah, fold that boy. I did my riff sheet in VC of my character, Beware Penis is out. Me, though, dude, I look at penises all the time. As long as it's on spoilers, it's fine. Oh, that's a big penis! I didn't mean to point that out, but holy shit! Oh boy! Casually, that's gay. Yeah, happy Pride. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy. Anyway. You look at penises all the time. I draw penises! The penises I draw with my sinful little bat paws! Okay, so before we get started, I'll be right back. I have a fucking bear to kiss. I didn't get to kiss him yet. Be right back.
Water.
Alright, I am back. Lillian, stop trying to refuel my piss. Stop it. I know what you're doing. You just want me to go to the bathroom. Ah, water. Alrighty. Yeah, he ain't slick. I know what this little shit's doing. Trying to make me go pee. You're whiny. Yeah, you're whiny. Yeah. Cecil came out of his catio and just went, Mer. He's been sounding less like a cat and more like a little cow. So we've been calling him a little cow. It's very cute. Alrighty. Do me some art. And, this is like all of the stuff that I've done so far. Where you want shit. I will make the channel. Oh, that's loud. I will warn you, it's gonna be a while. Because I have not been working on redeems for a while now. Gil, where are you? There you are. Forgot your name is Silly Goober. There you go. Alrighty. I have added you to the list. When I eventually get to the list. Ba-bum. Whoa! Cecil, you alright? You slipped a little.
Yeah, you slipped. I saw it.
Went strangely quiet for us? It was strangely quiet for us? Wait, what? What was strangely quiet? Oh, the music? Oh shit, does that mean you can't hear my music? Let me turn it up. Are we good now? That's also loud as fuck. Maybe I'm just... Oh, my headset was turned up higher, that's why. The music for the redeem, that's interesting. Wonder why everything is so quiet. We can hear the music just fine, the redeem was kind of quiet. Huh. Which is weird, because it was a lot louder for me. Huh, oh well. Speaking of fried chicken, I was in stream once, and the streamer thought he muted and went to the restroom. We could hear him just unleashing the hose. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fair, I guess. Alrighty, let's get started. And first things first, I did draw these guys, and I forgot to give them their underwear. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I can get started on the new stuff that I want to do. Oh, there we go. Also, all of these characters that I have drawn, they are future story ideas. No. Feel free to keep it off. No, Twitch will yell at me and be like, do you have penises out? I'm like, no. And it's like, are you sure? I'm like, it's literally just a bulge effect where the penis could be. And they're like, oh, but you can't show bulges on screen. I'm like, why the fuck not? Bulges literally exist. Are we saying my man is a Ken doll? No. But for the sake of Twitch. Also, yes, this guy, his name is Tyrannus. My drow elf-looking guy. He is slightly based off of a drow. I made him darker than the usual Syrian. But he's a Syrian. He's a blue elf from Eldritch Nova. My players actually know what these guys look like. They're very pretty. They're usually powder blue with white hair, but they can come in darker shades of smokier blue with black hair and yellow eyes. This guy happened to get the darker skin of his father. Elf must kill. No, he's not that kind of elf. He's a space elf. That's so different. It's totally different. He's also cyborg as fuck and slightly unhinged. Because I love me a man that's slightly unhinged. By man, I mean character. Then again, I'm okay with Leon making slightly unhinged comments sometimes. But his unhinged is different than Tyrannus's. He does it to make someone laugh. Tyrannus does not. Tyrannus does it to scare people. Aww. Is Cecil pruning at you? Oh, he's stepping on you. Cecil, that's rude. No manners. My cat has no frickin' manners. Alrighty, we got the loincloth down. Tyrannus. Oh, I'm going to really be a tyrant on that. Whoa, nice. Fun fact, this man's queerer than a $3 bill, so, you know, you can get it. He is gay as hell. He's one of my exclusively, like, super gay characters. Because I normally keep it kind of ambiguous. It's like, yeah, they're probably bi. No, he is exclusively gay. Cecil is the big stepper. He'd do the big steppies. Where'd he go? He's somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hi, little kid. He decided to lay down next to Weeline. Hi, baby. You're so cute, but you're also a butthole. Hi, Verbax. Welcome in. Desmond Butt Battler Dracula. Why do you have an impreg emoji in your status? What, on my Discord? Because my Monster Erotica story just published chapter 14, and my end goal is impreg. Because one of them is trans. Let Weewan know I give him the big hug. Laros hugs you, babe. Hell yeah, that's probably one of them big manly hugs, too. You know, like where you full arm wrap around and then you pat the back a couple times, you know. God damn it, Desmond, what for bags? What do you want from me? You don't got, shh, it's okay. You don't gotta worry about it. Come here. I pet you. Alright, Tyrannus now has his undies on. I do want to clean these up, though. They're looking a little funny. Okay, there we go. Tyrannus now has his undies, and Emil also has his undies. So now their dicks are covered, even though they didn't have their dicks out. Everyone wish Fangy a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Fangy! I don't know where Fangy is. Oh yeah, music gentle. Alrighty, so we've got all the boys. And today I'll be drawing more characters. That creature that will never have never again get MVC. Oh no, poor Fingy. He could not be mledded. But yeah, let me do a quick little thing. I cannot open any of those up there. Those are all penis related. But those are my boys, Grelov and Owen. I cleaned up Owen and I gave him a bit of fur and like, you know, hair, his top scars, and also his freckles. Because this version of Owen is a lot more befreckled. Not me referencing a 2-year-old meme. Yeah, bro, that's just old now. We We have memes on this channel that is now superseding 3 to 4 years old. And that's okay. I like old memes. I like old references. They're hilarious. Ow, my hair. I have a knot. No, hold on. Let me comb through this real quick. Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot to brush that part of my head. Because I had just a tiny little, like, rat nest. Like a tiny little one, like, just under my neck. Ugh, I got it, though. Not me. One day. I wish I had a knot. Whoa! Not this kind. This shit hurted. In my head.
Water.
I think I made picture memes about that a long time ago. You probably were. Wait, what are we talking about? I had a tiny rat's nest in my hair. Water. I have live chat pulled up right under my stream panel, and it's right next to regular chat to you guys, and I just see, holy fuck, 40 inches, god damn, I need no other context. Let's see. Yeah, so I've drawn all my boys for some stuff that I plan on doing. Their penises are covered. Excellent. And then these guys I just finished. But what I wanted to do today in this specific reference sheet is draw some of my demons. At least get the sketches done, because I want to flesh out what some of them look like. The 3 main ones that I'll never really change, I'm pretty happy with their current designs, is going to be Vine, Glazia, and Gop. Those are the 3 that have like a solid design, but the others can be changed a bit. So I think I might start doing that today. I want to reread over what demons are supposed to look like, and then use those designs to make them look a little more accurate. So let me do that. Where is the list? That's the ranks. Well, is this it? Will this work? Aha, okay. So you can see here that I took notes. I like writing with my hand. I don't know why. It lets the information stick in my head better if I like physically write it down instead of just typing it. Typing it works fine too, but I don't know. Being able to write it down with my pen makes me remember it easier. So I have it written down here. And this is basically how I've done this. So I have a list of my kings, which I want to work on. I'm gonna go over the images that I have of them already and see if I can't tweak them here and there. Huh? Lumen, you're not new! But for those of you who are, welcome in. My name is Desmond Dracula. Hey, guess what? Chapter 14 of Grell of the Guardian came out. It's spice. There's a penis. At least one. At least one penis. Thank you for the yeet. But you better catch up before you read chapter 14. If you read it out of order, you're gonna be confused. I guess not confused, but you're definitely gonna miss out on some stuff. Hi, Lumen. Tummy hurts, but being really brave about it, yes. But I shouldn't have tabbed into live chat. Oh no, my mouse is fucking up. Oh god, okay, I fixed it. Eating dinner and drinking lime Pepsi? Lime Pepsi? What is that? Alrighty. So let me get these guys going. I think I'm going to sketch out Vine first, since I know his design the best. And I am in the list of kings. Because what I ultimately want to do is have just really good reference sheets, kind of like with these guys. You can see how tall they are, you can clearly see all of their body proportions, like if I turn off Owen, you can see this guy has like 4 arms. I want to do that for my demons, where I can see everything in the design, not just their head. Because when I drew them all the first time, I did this. Where is it? Here it is. I did this. And sure, that's fine, but I want a full body reference, not just a portrait reference. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Drank a liter of Coke yesterday. Good lime flavored Pepsi. Isn't that just kind of like Sprite? Isn't that kind of what Sprite is? Ugh. But yeah, I'm gonna move these guys over here. I'm like I said, I'm gonna start with Vine since I know what he looks like. He's a man with a lion's head, holding a serpent, riding on a black horse. This is the Ars Goetia description, because I have multiple books on the Lesser Key of Solomon, which are the 72 spirits. Forgot I had that username. Which username? Oh, was it your name in, like, the server or something? But yeah, that's the description of Vine here. But I do like taking liberties. Tommy Femboy Daddy, what the fuck? Listen, man, be nice to Verbex. But yeah, I like to take liberties. Like, for instance, Vine, these descriptions for Vine, Asmodeus, and all that, they are somewhat old because they were written in, like, the 1600s or something. Meanwhile, the current Vine is, like, only 60 years old. This descriptor is probably talking about either her dad or his granddad. So, I take that into consideration as well, that these are like 400, 500-year-old ancestors of my demons. So the way Vine works is that he is the grandson of the other Vine, who is a man with a lion head, holding a serpent, which I interpret as a whip, and riding on a black horse. He probably doesn't ride a mount nowadays, but this Vine did. And what happened with the current Vine is that his mom is like a bug. So what happened with him, he got wings and a tail that kind of combined with lion traits to give him a more manticore look. Because his mom is a bug, so he ended up getting like a scorpion tail. I used to want to beat the crap out of Floros, but we're chill now. Is this a Fate reference? And yeah, Floros, I believe, is a duke? Let me look. Oh, I'm thinking of folklore. It's a Fate thing, yes. I think Fornius. No, that's a Marquise. Floros! Yeah, he is a duke. He's a leopard with flaming eyes. He gives you divinity, knows about fallen angels. So. I knew he was a duke. I know my Ars Goetia now. Why do I second guess my shit? I second guess my own stuff. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna draw Vine. Like I said, his design is going to stay the same, as well as Glazia's and Gop's. Hold up real quick. I am back. Oh. Oh, if you want a hint. Yeah, I can use that because I'm about to get cold in here. Thank you. The whole Arc 1 of FGO were fighting the 72 Demons of Solomon, which in lore were called 72 Demon God Pillars. I mean, they're not wrong. Welcome back, Stinky. Thanks. The 72 Ars Goetia are technically based off of a bunch of different, like, either gods or daimones from Greek mythology. Others are like bastardizations of spirits from Islam. It's like a conglomerate that these guys did. I have 174 points and sent hopefully all the needed info.
Okay, Gil, thank you.
Ow, my face. I will be getting back to that at some point. I do need to start working on my redeems again. I have like fucking 12 on the back burner.
But I want to draw my own stuff.
Alright. So yeah, let me draw a quick sketch of Vine so I can figure out what I'm going to do here. What pose do I want? Because I don't really have anything crazy. I don't want them to be posing anything stupid complex because I'm just trying to have a reference point of them. See, I just want them kind of just standing there with their hands down. Occasionally a hand on a hip, but nothing too out of whack. I think I might copy this guy for Vine. Oh, let me pull up Vine himself, because he's a big boy. Should expect it by the time 2030. Nah, not that long, but I have been slacking off. I've been wanting to do my own thing. I've also been eating the crap out of Paralives. Like, the first week Paralives came out, that's all I played. Alrighty. So, we got Vine. I'll just bring in his head and just trace over it, because that's easier that way. And then I will pull out a full body reference. But see, the body reference I have now, it's suggestive. Do I want his hair in his clips, or do I want it loose? I haven't played any new games. Laptop's still an old one, except for maybe Limbus Company, but it's not really new. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is turn this guy down. I'm gonna tilt the head back up, but I am going to trace out this pose. He's got long, pointy ears. No, it's not going to be a one-to-one of this guy, because Vine has a different body shape than Mudra. This is Mudra, by the way. Mudra is the red lizard man that gets himself a cute femboy. He's a Jernua. You guys who've been here for my World Building Wednesdays these past month or so, you should know that he is a Jernua, which is an alien race that I've been working on. I already have a good amount of their cultural identity in my noggin. And I also have an idea on why humans would drop in on them and what it does in the long run. You expect me to remember things? Kind of. Then again, I don't remember anything. Vibing to music. Alrighty. Vine, you're pretty broad. Let me go find a piece of you where you're shown. I want to make sure I get his body shape correct, because he's pretty built. My boy built as fuck. But he is smaller than this. And also, you can't see his legs in this piece. But let's see if I can't get his shoulders to match. And you can see he's also tilting a little bit. He's tilted! It seems like his shoulders are a little lower than this. Mudra's got really high rising shoulders. Because he's a huge strong man. He's got like a square gut. Hi Zephyr, welcome in. I was the first, I remember everything. Oh no. I am scared. Not Chica. Also, I'm gonna have his other ear sticking out this way. It's just polite. Okay, and then Vine. Boy, what our body doing? Girl, look at that body. How did I do that? I think I need to shrink this more. 'Cause this is the gut. Is his shoulder smaller than Home Dog? No. This is just a good spot to draw him. DNA just has a longer torso than this guy. He's also got a smaller waist. Vine has a snatched waist. Like so. Also, I'm good, Zephyr. I'm just chilling. Yeah, no complaints. Yeah, I'm on that end. Oh, nice. You went to con. Met another Buggy cosplayer. Was not expecting it. Nice. Hope everyone had a great weekend as well. I did. Friday, I went to go watch Disclosure Day. It was interesting. For those who are interested in watching it, I will let you know now. It's just Car Chase the movie for a while, and then alien stuff. It's Car Chase and some alien stuff. I liked the alien parts, and it certainly left you going, oh fuck, this is what these people have to go through. It's very fast-paced, but the CGI and acting are really good. It was very good. Like I said, it was really good, but you also have to kind of be into that sort of stuff. It's definitely a conspiracy theorists movie. Because everything I watched in that movie, I already knew about. And this is going to sound... Put your tinfoil hats on at the moment. There was something about the movie that told me... It felt like Steven Spielberg was tipping his hand a little bit. Because in the movie, I guess spoilers, in the movie, there's a reference to a president and a celebrity. And the president is like... showing this celebrity alien stuff because he's trying to impress him. That's it. That's the whole spoilers. But it, for some reason, to me, said it was Home Dog Spielberg going, pss, 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 pss. Hey, I was told about alien stuff, by the way. I don't know why. I just got that feeling that it was Spielberg saying, hey, I know. We're talking about Disclosure Day, the movie that came out recently. The one that Steven Spielberg directed. I have conspiracy theories about the movie. Because a lot of this shit that was in the movie, I was like, I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. Because I've been in the conspiracy rabbit hole since like 2012. I'm in the trenches. I've been there. I've been knowing about this shit. I remember when they searched the guy's bag and some of the video evidence was still in there. At the end, they got it all. I'm trying. I do know, yeah, I do know they got it all. Also, spoilers for those who want to go see the movie. We will be discussing a little bit of spoilers here and there. I'm trying to stay vague enough, though. And it's not like I'm giving out too much. Like, they never said how. Well, in that one part, when that one person did that one thing, and they left, that's probably how he got it all. I'm assuming he just snatched it all at one point? I don't know, we didn't see it. I don't fucking know. But yeah, there was something about the movie in it. Yes, the storyline was fine, and, you know, I could follow along. But it's not the storyline that I was looking at. It was the stuff in between. It was the actual alien shit in between that was happening. And I was like, yeah, I know all about this because it's something I've learned about. This ain't no news to me, Spielberg. But the thing is, I think what he was doing was, one, he was tipping his hand a little bit and saying, this is what I know. But I also feel like the movie was there to bring people in and start to process that all of this could be real, if that makes sense. It felt like it was him saying, hey, get ready. More alien shit might be a thing. Especially with the whole, like, Ziggy Zooble Zip Zob Zamzorp. Ah, yes, thank you. I'm just feeling all of the everything today. Oh, fair. I just imagine Desmond peering into the conspiracy rabbit hole while being ruled by Weewon. Ah, we ain't that freaky. Well, we're freaky, but we ain't that freaky. Bro's getting us ready for Bashar. No, but seriously, I think that's what's kind of happening. I've heard people say, yeah, we were supposed to get a TV interview with an alien, and it never happened because people weren't ready in, like, 2012 or some shit. And, like, it made me think of all the stuff that we saw in there, and I'm like, wasn't Eben really supposed to, like, walk up on stage and be like, hi? Like, I don't know. But it would be interesting if that was true. And it's everything in the movie I've already heard. Also, all of the, like, evidence in there, it reminded me of what the government is currently putting out. Which, by the way, all of the videos, the first batch of videos low-key fucking sucked. I watched them and I was like, this is nothing, this is a nothing burger. The second and third batches are better. I can't debunk them. Because as much as I'm a staunch believer in hypothetical alien beings possibly coming here, I am also very critical of fake shit because it pisses me off. I'm like, no, don't give me fake shit. I want to see the real shit. You know? So whenever I see something I genuinely can't explain, I'm like, okay. Like I said, I'm just feeling all of the everything today. Fair. But yeah, I am a believer, but I'm also a skeptic, if that makes sense. I love the idea of there being aliens out there watching us somehow, but I'm also not an idiot. And I do my best to keep myself in check. But I do feel like the movie that Spielberg made and put out, I feel like it was supposed to be a nod and a preparation for the layman. If that makes sense. Because me, all of it, I was just like, yeah, I know all this shit. But, like, for the average person who's not knee-deep in alien shit, would be like, oh, this is so crazy. I can't believe that's, oh man, such a cool movie. Like, and then when it actually comes out, they'll be more prepared for it. That's what I think might be happening, but I don't know. I'm trying to put stream in the tiny mode so I can use reference to draw and watch, but I think it believes that the Nicorette ad is stream. It pisses me off. Oh no. Tell it to stop. Okay, 1, 2, belly button, 3, penis. Just kind of bouncing off the wall of my own mind, going through every emotion, a 5-second period. Fair. Sometimes you just gotta bounce around, you know? Sometimes you just gotta bounce around in your noggin. Hello, Charlie May! Welcome in. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. And enjoy me drawing some thick men! I'm tracing over another image that I did to get the pose that I'm working on. I say tracing, but it's more like referencing. Vinay is going to have his lion legs. So it's going to be like this. He also has the nicest ass known to man, because I don't play like that. Am I having a manic episode? Maybe, but I don't hate the feeling, so I'm a vibe with it. You know what? As long as it's not hurting no one, go for it, Gil. You got this. I believe in you. I want his leg to bend this way. That looks dumb, though. I think I need to fix the leg. Let me fix his leg a little. I'm gonna bring this in, I think. So his legs are a little more closed. And I think I'm going to bring this out even more. Like so. And then I can give him his kitty feet. Meow. Because Vinay is a lion demon. He is my lion kitty. He also has big, strong muscles. Nice, working on my art fight profile. Aw, hell yeah, nice! I still don't know if I'm gonna join art fight this year. I joined last year, but I know this year they made a weird rule that concerned and pissed off a lot of artists. Where it's like, you can't use 3D references, you can't use photo references for tracing and stuff, and people are like, I can't even use my own hand? Like a picture of my own hand? Like, if I were to want to draw a character, for some reason, I can't grab this and use it as a reference point. But why? I don't fucking know. I guess because they think it's unfair to traditional artists who don't have that, and it's like, that ain't my problem. Pretty sure they changed it. I hope so. Because that was annoying. I know a bunch of people rioted. They're like, bruh! What do you think artists have been doing since we could pick up a fucking piece of charcoal? Like, I believe one of the first and oldest pictures we've seen is an outline of a woman's body. And I'm pretty sure one of our ancestors did that with a shadow. We have been using bodies as references since the dawn of time. Fun fact, did you guys know that the oldest piece of art we can find made by a human is a 40,000-year-old lion man statue carved out of, like, wood? We've been furries for a long time. Alright, Vinay, let's get your little kitty toes out. Speaking of furries... Nah, Vinay's not a furry. He's a lion demon. So... But being a furry artist has helped me figure out how to draw, my demons better. Let's up the toes a little bit. Tilt this. Let me go back to his other picture. Because I have a picture with his little toes out. But I don't have him just standing there. Okay, yeah. And it looks like he has his, like, thumb toe out right here. Then he's got little nails here. There we go. Whoa, Sven! What? My thing didn't sing! I have to go do yard stuff. Also, raid! Yeah, go do your yard stuff. Locals fan, thank you for the raid. Hold on, it didn't do the song, so I'll do it for you. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. There you go. But welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Let's give you a little shout out, Sven. There you are. Ah, yes, thank you. Hey, man. Okay, so the bots aren't working, I think. My Streamlabs is currently shitting the bed. So, it's whatever. But, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll blood on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games for RPG roguelikes, and today we are drawing a hot demon man. This is a reference stand that I'm taking from another character that I drew. His name is Mudra. He's from a monster romance that I'm gonna write at some point. Also, if you like men and monsters, and if you like human men kissing monsters, I have a story called Grell of the Guardian. It's right up there if you want to go read it for me. Chapter 14 came out today, and it's spicy. It gets a little spicy. But if you need to raid and run, Sven, I understand. Otherwise, enjoy hanging out and watching me draw big ol' boys. I'm just half tempted to just copy the leg. Let's do it. Yeah. I could do this. Where his leg is turned a little bit less. Here's where the toes are. Then there's his nails. What the? Ah, there it goes. It needed a second, but that's fine. I'll stick around for a bit of drawing of boys. Hell yeah, sizable lads, big ol' men. Vinay is not this tall, by the way. I'm just using it. He's tall, but he ain't that tall. I am gonna give him his hands. He's got claws. I think I'll keep his hands like this. Alright, Aaron, you're in the fucking way. Ba, ba, ba. Vinay's arms are not this big either, but he is sizable. He's just not as sizable as Mudra. Mudra, I made to be a shit brick house. This guy, he's absolutely fucking massive. I wanted him to be huge as fuck. Vinay's big, but he's like show muscle. Mudra is tell muscle. Aw, ads. Boo. Okay, I'll give Vinay this kind of hand. Give him some muscle, but he doesn't have all the muscle. Okay, so we got Vinay's sample body shape. I'll get his tail going. He has a big tail, and then the tail at the end has like a scorpion end, and it can come out as like a big long thing like that, because he is a manticore demon. Specifically, he's a lion demon. He calls himself a lion demon. That's how he identifies, but he would technically be more like a manticore. And then it's got like little spikies on it. Okay, so that's what his tail looks like. It's like a lion tail, which is like the long with the puffy, but then it's the puff turned into like the tip of a scorpion tail. Okay, so now that we've got that, we can shrink him to his appropriate size, because Vine is not this tall. Whoops, what did I do? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Also, let me fix his toes. There we go. Oh, and his horns, but I'll draw those once I'm done shrinking him. Whoop. And he's about 7 feet. About like that. There we go. Vine! He's still big, but he's not Mudra big. Mudra huge. How tall is he? I'm curious. I'm gonna do something real quick. I want to see how tall a human man would be to Vine. There's a specific human man I have in mind, so I'm going to do this. Let's see, Aaron's about 6'5". Aaron makes him look average. It's really funny. Alright. Vine, I don't need this anymore. Well, I might actually. I might need it for his wings. So let's bring this down. This needs to be shrunk just a little. You know what? I'll worry about it later. I do still have his head, his noggin. Nope. Is that good for him? I'm just gonna have to guess yes. Then we can give him a little test sketch for his face. Make sure everything's on the up and up. And then Vine's ears are very long and pointy. Long, pointy ears. Your designs look so cool.
Thank you, Charlie!
Yeah, all of the art you see here, the stuff I'm even drawing over, that's my stuff. Okay, so I'll give him his little eyes right here. Oh no, that horn looks a little funky. Alright, so we'll go up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over. Salem's gonna come in here and be screaming at me. I just realized my VIB is on, and I am not in the VIB, but to be fair, no one brought it up. Which means no one's waiting to hang out and talk to me. None of my friends want to hang out and talk with me. Just started crying. Okay. Does it look fine for the horn shape? Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me bend it just a bit, though. Shrink it just a little. His horns aren't that big. They're big, but they ain't that big. And let's get his hair. He also has, like, perpetual angry eyebrows. But, like, he's not an angry person. He just looks angry. But he's always smiling. This guy's got a pretty smile on his face. See, he's always got his pretty smile. His nose is bigger than that. His nose is very prominent. And he's got his cheekbones. Okay, let's alter some of this stuff. Oxen dressed as Lucifer Morningstar. Hi, Taki. Welcome in. There you are, you little stinker. Now, wait! I gotta go. No! How could you? How could you shrink me? How dare you? Taki, how could you? I have an itch. I dare you to check the live chat. No, I saw. Out here dressed in a dope-ass outfit. I need to move his eyes down a little bit. What? Hi, Salem! How was the baby boy called Desmond? I am good! I got turned back! Yay! I'm not small anymore. Also, welcome in, Salem. How you doing? I might be drawing your husband. You don't know. Yes, you do. Your demon husband who is currently babysitting a tiny titan. I need to bring down his ear. Oh, God. Holy crap, I am being swapped! It's me! Norman! Hi! I got an itch on my nose, I got an itch on my nose. Dude, my shit itches so bad. My nose itches because I had soup earlier, right? But I put a fuck ton of pepper in my soup. And this time I fucked around and I found out. Cupcake! Ba-da, ba-da, da-da, da-da, da-da. It played that time. Welcome in, Cupcake. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Moths. Let's get a shout out for Cupcake. Don't eat me now. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as world build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games for RPGs to roguelites. Today, I am doing me some art. I'm making reference sheets for some of my characters. Oh, that didn't work. Finally got a job. Nice. I don't know what you doing, if you don't mind me asking. There we go. Also, what were you drawing? Do you wanna show? Do you wanna share with the class? You're allowed to share with the class. Work at a weed store. Nice. I'm assuming it's legal where you are then. Yeah, drop in a pic of what you were drawing. Let me know where you put it. Okay, it's legal. Just making sure, man. Sometimes people be wild about it, you know? Alright, let's get this art done. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started, ha. I have a stalker at work now. Ah, boo! Boo! Stalker boo! Stalker ewy! I'm so sorry about that. I once was offered a job. Yeah. I refunded my model change points since it literally lasted 2 minutes. Yeah, you did the same thing to Taki, though. Taki swapped me to baby. You showed up literally a minute later, swapped me to normal, and then Taki swapped me to boy. It's okay, I'll be fine. Get a taser. Or act like you're possessed. Or tell the stalker you need someone to pay for your 4 kids. Act like you're a really desperate baby mama. Now I want to listen to an unhealthy obsession. Uh-oh. It was to deliver some weird bricks covered in plastic? What the fuck? I'm so used to you being made tiny at the beginning of stream and being like that for hours. That is true. Sometimes someone shrinks me. But no, this time Taki shrunk me like a couple of minutes before you walked in. Oh, that's my cat. Okay. I heard crunching and I'm like, what is that? It's my kitty eating a food. I'm gonna take a pic of my PC because I'm too lazy. That's fair, Cupcake. Also, for those of you coming in and you just raided through, and you're 18 or more, you should be 18 or more if you're here. I wrote a story. It's monster erotica called Girl of the Guardian. If you want to see a boy kissing a monster boy, it's happening in real time. Chapter 14 came out today. This story, I'm already halfway through posting all the chapters. It's wild. Making a joke about me being offered a job doing the illegal version of Cupcake Shop. Oh, I see. You're like, hey, I got a job like that. I had to hide in alleys for some reason. Yawn Baby. It's me. I'm Yawn Baby. Alright, let me pull up Vinay's dumb face. So I can make sure I have his eyes. Cecil! Don't move that. I heard that. Yeah, you. I heard that. Little butthole. Oh, anyway, pantsless rain will continue. Oh my god, Salem's had no pants. Hello, Kingzilla. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the drop in. Alright, where is Vinay's face? Come here, Vinay. I need your face. There we go. I need to see how many eyelashes I've given this motherfucker. He has a lot. Alright, there we go. I got him pulled up. Who stole your pants? Who stole Salem's pants? That's the trick, Unlucky. Salem never had pants. I did it in original art. Okay. I remember I do only stay in live chat, so if you guys don't want me hopping around my entire fucking server, just drop it in live chat from, for the foreseeable future. Cupcake emotes! Dude, look at the little lady. Look at them. Look at you getting a friggin' rainbow dot. Happy Pride! It looks like someone's pissing on you with rainbows. I'm sure it's coming out of your chest. But it's also slightly funny that it looks like you might be getting peed on. I'm sorry. That's just me because I am a goober. But I'm assuming that's like supposed to be being killed by a rainbow. That too! It reminds me of this one a little bit. Where I don't know where my emote is. Where are my emotes? It made me think of this, but you either dying to, getting pissed on by, or letting out rainbows. Where you're just like, well, this is my life now. Rainbows. So look at this pretty boy. Vinay is very pretty. I drew him to be pretty. I have an itch. 2 more weeks until I get paid. I believe in you. It's like an emote for gay panic. Ah, I see. Look at him. Pretty boy. Okay, I actually have an idea before I do all that. I'm going to get his eyebrows done, and then I'll worry about changing stuff. Yeah, that looks better. Alrighty. Let's fold this in. Me when the evil rainbow pisser pisses on me. Why the fuck did I say that? Because we're unhinged in this chat. And I don't mind. Because you want it? No? I'll post it in live chat next time. Yeah, thank you. The no has me gagged. No? I don't? I am not into bit. Same, Burrs. I can be weird. I can be into a lot of weird shit, but the, bodily functions... no. Anything coming out of the body that is not semen? No. I see my main has rubbed off on chat while my mana has rubbed off on chat while I was gone. This is your fault, Gil, somehow. Golden shower, rainbow shower, yeah. No thanks, can you stop please? Well, I've already now deal with it. No. No, we don't do that here. We don't encourage. Okay, so I don't blame people. I don't kink shame for the most part. Sometimes I will kink judge you. I won't kink shame you, but I will kink judge you. And one of those is those are the kink judging moments. I blame DeviantArt. It's DeviantArt's fault somehow. I've seen way too much stupid shit on DeviantArt, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's DeviantArt's fault. They started this. What was the quote that Jeff Goldblum said? Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether you could, you didn't stop to think whether you should. Me, when these motherfuckers being drawing, like, inflation art and fucking scat and stuff. I'm like, please. Please do not. So when the kink fairy came by and hit you over the head with her staff, she got a few wires crossed, like. And we need to uncross them. As long as there is no ice cold egg being cracked on my chest in the middle of the night. What the fuck? Who would do that? Wait, is that also a kink? Please don't answer that. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't play with that kind of stuff. We don't play like that here. I am an abashed monster fucker, sure. Maybe a little bit of scratching and blood, fine. It just means the sex was rough. But like... no. Ask my ex, jeez! I get half of my corn from DA and the other half from a fetish forum. You know what, that's fair. But DeviantArt is also horrifying. It's also riddled with AI now, so I just don't go there. Me sees a picture. Oh, that's oh, no one actually drew it. And I throw it in the garbage. Alright, let's give Vinay his, the crook in his nose, because he's got like a bump on him nose. He got it from his dad. It's like just this natural bump. It looks like his nose was broken, kind of, but it was not. It's just the shape of his nose. The shape of his nose bridge, specifically. It's right here. Where it's, like, uplifted a bit. This is actually not straight. This is tilted. I have a very particular... I am very particular with my character's facial shapes. Like, if Vinay's nose, if I draw it like this, I'm like, that's not it. The tip has to be tilted up. It can't be straight right here. It has to be curved. I'm weird like that. I bet all the DA artists I watch before I stare disrespectfully at their art. You know what? That's fair. I usually stay on Blue Sky though. I don't fuck around with DeviantArt for my art or for Affinity. For Affinity is a really good place to go. I know it's like primarily furry art, but I do go there and I use it. I've been using it since 2017, 2018. Something like that. Because that's how I got my art career started, was I was a furry artist. Oh, you got yourself some food. Excellent. I ate soup. Which means I'm gonna go pee. Water is wet. Yeah, furries.
Water.
Water. Thank you, Gil. How did you know I was sipping down water? But yeah, I really like Fur Affinity, especially now, because when this whole AI craze started happening a few years ago, they put their foot down and said, no, you're not putting AI on our website, thanks. And it's real nice of them. It was real cool of them. So I was just sitting there going, yay, my website's based and coded as fuck. Also, babe, I am drawing a reference, like a standing reference of all my demons. Why do you sound sad? Heh? Where to redeem? I did say I have to do redeems at some point. But I want to draw my own shit right now. Redeems are free, therefore y'all can wait. I'll have his little teeth sticking out. He's got the way I do demon teeth is kind of like how troll teeth work. It's like, yeah, they're there. They can have different patterns. Me, who has unrestricted internet access back in 2012 and somehow stumbled upon Fur Affinity. Yeah, I went out of my way to look for it in, like, 2018 or so, because I was starting to get into drawing, furry characters, but I was also trying to draw not safe for work material, and back then, DeviantArt didn't let you post that shit. Not the way you can now. Because now I've seen unmitigated porn on DeviantArt. But, like, back then, that wasn't allowed. You weren't supposed to do that. And I was like, oh, man. But I want to post porn. And I didn't know about Twitter. So, actually, did Twitter even exist? And no, it existed. I just didn't know about it. Technically my first commission, and only commission, it was free. It was it a commission then? I did was of a furry. I would call that a gift. Commissions. Fur Affinity is older than Twitter by a year or so. Oh. Yeah, but I did find and get on Fur Affinity at around 2018-ish. So, it was... I haven't been on it for all that long compared to other people. Let me go look. I called it a commission, but I didn't charge anyone. Then, yeah, that's not a commission. You just drew someone a free piece of art. Commission is when you get the dollars. When did this account join? 2016 is when I joined Fur Affinity. And then I made, because Spooky Cutie was my original art account. I don't hide that from anyone. It's not like I give two shits. That was my old fur account. I even have it tagged in my new one. And my new one I made in 2023. Yeah. And that's because I wanted to separate out my old art from my VTuber art. It also lets me see the big difference between my old art style and my new art style, because it's subtle. It's a subtle difference. But my old art style had less, I don't want to say anime, but like less anime-ish inspired designs. And I'll keep Ine's eyes the way they are. I need to go find his face. I'm just gonna turn it on here. And draw it. Error! Okay, and he has a little dip in his chin. Because whenever I want to make a man look... Hi, Astrid, welcome in! Whenever I want to make a man look super attractive or, like, strong and hot, I give him the butt chin. I give him the chin dimple. I don't know why. It's just what I do. It's just how I see it. Men with butt chins are hot. Looks at Weemon. Granted, you can't see Leon's. His beard hides it, but still. Leon has, like, that cute little dimple chin. This looks a little funky, though. I need to fix that. What are those doing up here? Also, hi, welcome in, Astrid. Yeah, butt chin. You know the little, like, little chin that they got going on? The little butt chin. I'm trying to make it to where his face matches with his mouth. Like that. Then he has the little butt chin. To make him look handsome. Yeah, upturned, not upturned, what's the word? More gauntish jaw, or gauntish cheeks, high-rise cheeks, and a butt chin is my shorthand for saying this character's fucking hot. Oh, hello, little boy. I have a little cat. Huh? Little cat. Little cat, little cat. Working on my new D&D character right now. Nice. Let me catch up on chat real quick. The forum I used for the other half of Corn actually have a big AI debate not too long ago, and they came to what I believe is the best option. Forum's mostly about making games, and there was a handful of people using it, and not mentioning it. The forum mods decided that all projects must either be tagged no Gen AI or Gen AI. Basically, you have to disclose whether or not you're using it. That way, people can make moral decisions based on that shit. Because it's not fair to make something using something that people don't morally want in their the content they consume, and then hiding that shit. That's fucked up. I'm not going to support shit with AI in it, and I would much rather know if it has it or not. Kind of like with Steam. Steam's not necessarily, you know, removing AI games, but oh boy, you better fucking... Oh, that's so mean. You better fucking disclose whether or not you're using it or you're in trouble. Because people want to know what the fuck they're consuming. At least I do. My sister has a butt chin and it's kind of like that.
Yeah, it's like a little dimple.
The way people who don't want to know what to avoid and those that don't mind it know what they're getting into. Whenever I see someone with a butt chin, I imagine them being incredibly snobby and a douche. Vinay's not a snobby. He's a good noodle! You do have a butt chin, Bubba. Leon has a butt chin, but he hides it with his beard. But it's this cute little dimple. Also, Henry Cavill has a butt chin! And he's a Warhammer 40k nerd and has a PC. Whenever I see a butt chin, I just think of fucking nerds now. All of them are friggin' nerds. Did I give Marco a butt chin too? He's a Warhammer 40k nerd. He paints minis all day in his bunny slippers. I don't think I did though. I did give him dimples though. Yeah, he doesn't have a butt chin, but he does have dimples. He's also got the V-neck nose slightly. He's got the crook.
He's just a handsome young man.
It's going to be a Warforged barbarian, specifically a wild magic barbarian, and he's going to be a fancy little butler that can kick your ass. Nice.
Fancy little butler that can beat
your meat. Yes, I said that on purpose. Also, I'm going to bring his face forward a little to give him more of a Chad look. Because Vinay is a very handsome young man. And we will all be nice to him. He is a good boy. Looks at Aaron. Leon went, not me. Aaron, you will be nice to my son. Babe, tell your son to get along with my son. Literally can't. Am I someone hot take? As long as you aren't making money from it, I'm fine with using AI and corn. I don't love it, obviously, but as long as they're using it to tell a story. That's the thing, you can't really tell a story with AI. AI fucks everything up on one hand. On the other hand, it is completely ruining our power grid. It's making, what's it called? It's polluting water. Like, anywhere that a data center has been built, the water has been completely undrinkable. It is making our power grid fail. It's making, regular, Jones people, you know, like regular working Joes, they have to foot the electric bill. And if that wasn't bad enough, all of the art in that stuff has not been taken with permission from the millions of artists they've scraped from. So, no. I have no excuse for any AI bullshit. I do not appreciate any art of any kind. Because it's not art. Similar to Alfred from Batman, what looks like a normal butler, but could rock your shit. Oh, hell yeah, Alfred from Batman's great. His name is Sebastian and has designed the outline of his body to look like fine china with a bunch of fancy designs, and he wears a suit. Pretty. I do like China porcelain, like the white, but with the blue designs on it. That's always been really pretty to me. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Not cloisonne. Cloisonne is also gorgeous. I would love... Babe, can I make a cloisonne, spirit? Ooh, in trouble. What's he doing? Cecil, just drink it. You don't need to stir it like a cauldron. My cat's being a weirdo. That's all y'all need to know. Cecil's trying to, paw at his water. And we hear him knocking it around. And I'm like, bro, you don't need to stir it like a cauldron, my boy. Alright, let's sharpen that out a little bit. There we go. There you are, my man. I am gonna move up his mouth a little bit and then move his chin down a little bit to make it look like his mouth is more open. Cecil, you're gonna get fought. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's get his another ear in. Other than scraping of artists sounds like a skill issue from the city-country state of not enforcing proper filtration of water and not running an electric network from the 70s. That, but also... they're literally making civilians pay for it. It's fucking annoying. I cannot wait for this stupid bubble to burst. It's already starting to, but it needs to do it quicker. To quote Leon, it has to go faster. Because I'm fucking sick of this shit. Also, this is definitely not one of those up for debate things. That's corporation garbage too. Yeah, but... that's still not an excuse. I made him a wild magic barbarian because he's powered by something that my DM made for his world called Arkstones, which is raw untapped magic, and it can be a little volatile sometimes. So when Sebastian goes into a rage, it has a bunch of magic. Oh, a bunch of different magic effects. Okay, that's pretty cool because he's like a druid barb. Yeah, wild magic barb. So that means he can do sorcerer wild magic shit when he gets angry. That's pretty cool. So the crystals from Arcane. Not quite. That's Hextech. Eh. You mean League of Legends? That's where I know that shit from. But he did get inspired by that, so yes, technically. Mm-hmm. Oh, Cecil in trouble.
Cecil, stop being a silly little cat.
Okay, so here's Vinay's horn sticking out his head. Now let's get his other horn. It's gonna be sticking out partially from his head. Is Cecil trying to eat the rest of the stuff out of his little bowl? Cecil, you get more later. You act like we starve you! Cecil's picking at his empty wet food bowl. And it's not wet food time, but like, the way he's doing it, it's like, please sir, can I have some more? Like, no! It's not wet food time! Don't move it around like a sad little orphan kitty! But like the wild magic sorcerer, basically I roll on a table to see what effect happens when he goes into a rage, and then as you level up, you can control that a bit more. That's pretty cool. Oh, I thought I saw something on my wall. I did not. I was about to start smacking. Oh, I am so hungry. I am famished. Fathers, do not feed me. I know I have an entire bowl over there of dry food, but I do not have wetty food. Therefore, I am starving to death. I have not been fed since yesterday. He's gonna be a fancy little British Bentley robot who's actually a secret weapon, and that's his tragic backstory. No. Not the tragic backstory. Babe. Babe, tell Aaron to play nice with my baby. Tell Aaron to play nice with my baby. Oh, why not?
It's fucking fictional?
He's fucking fictional? I'm flavoring his rage as like a mode he goes into called Annihilation or Kill mode. Nice. Yawn baby. Me, I'm yawn baby. It's me, a yawny little bat. Bruh, I am still dreaming about that fucking ice cream, by the way. We have to... Okay, this Wednesday, I might not stream because I want to go on a lunch date with Leon. And also, we'll be restarting Vandalt. We'll be picking up season 2. We finished campaign 1 season 1. We're doing campaign 1 season 2 to Wednesday. So I'm probably going to skip that day, go on a little celebratory lunch date. It's your birthday tomorrow! Well, I'm gonna have to sing you the happy birthday song tomorrow when you get here. You're gonna get a happy birthday song from a bet. Yay! Yay, happy birthday song. Oops. Ugh, gross. I burped. It was gross. Okay, just editing Vine up a little bit. Cleaning him and all that. Let's get the hair sketch real quick. I think I'm just gonna leave his hair loose. In this particular instance. Oh, I thought your monitor turned off for a second. I was gonna get scared for you. Yeah. I saw like something flash on your end and I was like, ugh. Okay, so I'll have this guy's hair out like this. Normally he puts it in these beads because the beads keep it heavier and keep it from like springing around everywhere. But I'm not really putting hair in... Well, maybe I will. He's so demanding. Okay, that looks better. Cecil is being a demanding child. Has the baby boy commanded? Yeah, Cecil's being a little ornery bastard. And yelling at Leon to get him new water. Because whenever he's, like, sick of his old water, or, like, he doesn't like the taste anymore, he'll move the bowl around, scooch it around, and then start pawing at it. Like, hey, clean it! Get this shit out! It doesn't matter if it's full. He will let us know if he, like, wants the water to be, like, refreshed, basically. And that's like, okay, we'll do it. Yes, your majesty, I'll clean off your water bowl. Well, there he goes. He left with Leon. Gotta make sure he does it right. He'd be so angry. Don't let him taste my well water. It's like spring water. He'd be so angry. That sounds about right. He ain't here. He left. He went with Leon. He's like, I'm gonna make sure this motherfucker gets my water right. I am going to make this wider. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my cat's a little shit. He's a cute little shit, but he's a little shit nonetheless. It was so chlorinated, like, ew. Oh no. I remember the first time I tried down water. It tasted like a pool. Ugh. Yeah, we do like that Brita filter. We have a pitcher that's also a filter. Like, we don't fuck around with our water. We also get it from the filter from our fridge. I don't fuck around with water. Y'all, look at this handsome young man. He's such a good boy. Did you get him freshwater? Did you get the little princeling a new... Oh, here he is. Hi, baby. Did you make sure Dad gave you the water you wanted? Yeah.
Me.
It's okay, babe. You got this. 10 out of 10. Yay, my boy's 10 out of 10. Oh, I have to draw his wings, huh? Forgot about that. He has wings. I may scoot him in a little farther. Like, put him in the center a little bit like that. Can I have one? It smells really nice. Just one.
Oh, Cecil, you can have this.
It's like a Swedish fish. It smells really good. Oh. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good rest of stream. Of course, Cupcake! Thank you for dropping in. It's like you're sharing your art. Happy birthday! Cecil, don't scratch that. He was trying to knead at your box. Okay, that looks pretty good. How big do I want Vinay's wings to be? I don't think they're this big. They seem to go to about his knees in length right here. Something like that. Vinay's so pretty. He pretty boy. Right now he's taking care of a 5-year-old that's, well, 4-year-old, almost 5-year-old, that's trying to shove applesauce in his mouth, and he's just like, well, this is my life now. I'm eating applesauce from a toddler. A preschooler is feeding me. I don't know whether to feel welcome or offended. Okay, that's about the length his wings are. This is the first finger, second finger, third finger, fourth finger. And then it attaches at about right here. Then he has a membrane right here where the vines come from. And it goes down his wings about 2/3. About like that. Wing boy! Wing baby! I'm kind of tempted to make this bigger. The height should be fine. But I could make it 32, just in case. And then 23 can turn to 25. Just so we'll have that extra room for his wings and stuff. Because it's not just him that I want to draw. I've already drawn, because this is my sheet that lets me have, I I should probably move this down, actually. This is the sheet that lets me draw my boys, my men, right? What is this? This is my Pachal art. Okay, so I'm gonna scooch him in here. We're not messing with that right now. That's nothing. Okay, so yeah, we've got it. We've got his wings. Got his body. Got his hair. And I've started his face. So what I'm gonna start doing is marking this. Because this is the rank list of my demons. I also have their references down here for whenever I continue drawing the others. But this is what the Ars Goetia writing books describe them all as to a T. And I want to draw them as close as I can to how I see them. And Vine, I have just finished drawing. So what I'm gonna do is mark him off like this, because I've got his sketch done at the very least, and I'm gonna start sketching out a couple of more. I'll line them on my own time. Just right now, I want to get a full body reference of what they look like. Actually, I think I'm gonna scoot his wings over a little. They look a little too centered on his body. There we go. So this is what he looks like. Full design. His dad and his granddad had more of the lion face. He got his mom's more human hair and human face design, and also her insectoid scale, because she is, or a tail, not scale. She is more of a bug demon. So he came out with like pure mom and dad features. He didn't get his dad's nose, though. His dad had a cute little lion nose. Alrighty. I could also draw Gop. And the way Gop is described and pictured... Where is she? These are the princes that are in the Ars Goetia. In the original Ars Goetia, Gop, Gop is a prince. Yeah. But there are two more that aren't listed that I move in there, like Astaroth. Astaroth is a duke, but I shifted her into a prince for story reasons. Same thing with Dantalion. So here they're described as a princely figure that rides on a giant bat demon familiar. Gop looks like a tiny little guy with a crown on his head that just sits on a bat. That's Gop. So in here, I took that to just be a person. Elf McElfborn. And Gop is not hard to work with here. She's very small. Gop in the Ars Goetia, he's a tiny little fella. Let me go look him up. He's funny looking. Yeah. Like, he's a funny looking guy. Hey, man. Every time I try to look for, like, demons and shit, it gives me stupid versions of the image. Okay, so this is Gop. This is not Gop. This is Gop. The little dude sitting on a giant demon. That's Gop. So... yeah, she's just a little guy. She's just a little fella, Your Honor. And it's really funny. So I'm gonna draw Gop, let her hang out, because in mine she looks like this. Where is she? Fina, get your stupid face out of my face. Where is my girl? I'm looking for her. Oh, she'd be an other. There she is. So this is how I draw Gop. She's like a 5 foot, like, short stack that looks like this. She's thick. She's a thick little short stack. Angry feral wife. Like, that's who she is. And I love her. I love her so much. Yeah, she pretty and I love her. Burr's out here fanning himself. Mother Queen. She is also Vinay's prince, which means she's his, like, heir apparent and also his kind of advisor. Which makes sense, because he's a huge fucking pushover, and she's a soon little yelly lady. He'll ask her a question, and she'll be way too fucking blunt about it, and he appreciates that. Because we love a giant, honking lion demon being pushed around by a tiny girl. At least I do. I think it's hilarious. Okay, what kind of pose? I think I might have her with the arm on hip pose. Like Owen right here. I think I might give her that. Oh no, it seems I'm in need of milk for my cereal. Whoa! Also, I love her teeth. She's just pissed. She's just pissed about everything.
Teeth. Yeah, she got the teethies. She's got the little chompers.
She's also got, like, the lion-ish eyes, which is an augment. Augments are, like, permanent shape-shifting that they've done. It's kind of like a cosmetic surgery, but something that they've done to themselves slowly over time through magic. And that's because she wants to look like Vinay. This guy. She wants her eyes to look like his eyes. Because when his eyes are turned off, because they're usually glowing, right? They're usually like a bright, glowing red. When it turns off, his eyes are like a full red, but you can see like darker crimson as his irises. She wanted to emulate that. Her eyes didn't start off like this. They turned into this slowly over time to kind of reflect her adoptive father. Because she didn't want to look like her parents that basically dropped her off on the street and said, "We don't want you." Because she is an elfborn. She has no good powers to speak of. She wasn't gonna bring them any glory as far as they were concerned, so they just kind of go out and go forth and leave our house, child. And then he found her on the street and went, "Oh, free kid," and took her home. Oh, look, I have a child now. This is mine. So, you know, he's not much more different than Lavash, who also saw an egg and said, "Free kid!" He did that twice. Okay, so baby girl, she's thinner than Owen. Owen's kind of thick. Also, she doesn't have the boy body. She has thick girl hips. Like that. And she's also got thick boobs. But I am gonna keep these. I am gonna keep that, like, clamped down for now. So Twitch doesn't yell at me. I'm gonna hide the shape a little bit. And she's also got a kind of a fupa. She's not nearly as muscular as Vinay, but she's got some tone to her tummy. Because he doesn't let her go out and do the shit he does. His main goal is to just not have her work as a sinner punisher. He'd much rather her use her hands for healing rather than harming. Because remember, these guys are demons, which means they punish the wicked. They're not the kind of demons that were, like, brought to hell for being bad people in life. They were born there, and as such, they're given the opportunity to become wardens and torturers. Some do it, most don't. But it is up to the kings to put said prisoners in their appropriate places. So Vine has the responsibility of making sure certain sinners get put where they need to be so that you don't have, like, the less criminal people going in with the mean-ass criminals. Okay, she's also got tiny little arms. I'll let her keep her paw like this. But she is very slender. She's got a slender little body. Also, she is in her 30s, so that means she's pretty young for a demon, but she's also a little old for a human, slightly old for a human. This is probably just me saying this because I am in my 30s now, but I don't think 30 is that old. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm not old! And she does have little nails. All the demons have little nails. There we go. Just give her that arm. Give her a bit more thickness to her arms. Her arms aren't spindly. She's a built girl. She's just not, like, muscular. She's got some tone. She ain't got super show muscle. Which Vine is very much show muscle. He's not that much stronger than any other demon. He just looks like he's a bodybuilder. He looks strong. But he is not a strong man, if that makes sense. He doesn't have that, like, true function muscle. He has form muscle. Okay, let's get Gop's knees going. And remember, she doesn't have horns. She doesn't have any crazy animal legs. She doesn't have a tail. She ain't getting none of that. She's an elf born. But she is thick as shit. Her feet are a little smaller than this. She's got tiny ass feet. This is the Sims music. There she is, little Gop, although she's smaller than this. She's about 5 feet. She little. She's the tiniest, spunkiest girl. Babe, look at the spunky girl. I love her. I got an itch. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how I do her hair. I guess I could turn her that way. I'm gonna have all my demons facing this way. That way her hair can be, like, on this side. Because, like, a good amount of the bangs falls out of her ponytail. And then she just kind of combs it all to one side. Okay, and I'll move her over here.
What a girl. I love her.
Do I want her head any Smaller. Hmm. Let me test her with Vine. And look at that! She's small! That's his daughter! That's his baby girl! He loves her. There he is. That's my boy. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da da. Alright. Come here, child. I'm just gonna grab her head and bring it down. Because I might as well. I've drawn all these. And you can see her in here. She's a prince. She's right here. I forgot I gave her a fuck ton of piercings. Need to make her head just a little smaller. Da, 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 da. There we go. That looks about right. So this will be Gop. She has a lot less going on. It took me a while to draw Vine, and then her, it's just like, oh yeah, there she is, a woman. Let me actually make little folders for them so I'm not losing them here. Got... I'll draw her in here. Boop. And then Vine. Can I spell correctly, please? There we go. My fingers didn't want to fucking work. Oh, that's her. What's this then? Nothing I care about. Okay, so this will go into the Vine folder, the Gop folder. Got the babies. And now I'll work on Glazia. I'll at least get his sketch in. Because those are the 3 demons that I am not fucking with in terms of design.
What, baby? You are whiny. Did you know you're whiny? Oh, baby, you're so soft. Who's a soft baby? Cecil's a soft baby.
Pet my cat. Pet me, cat. I petted my cat. He's just fucking snoofing.
What you sniffing, baby?
Oh, hi, sweet pea. What you snoofing? Oh, you're so cute. Hi. I love my cat. I love him. I love you, dog. Alright, let's grab this real quick. Hi. I'll do this to show I drew this little sketch of her. Where's Glazia? Because see here, princely figure, rise on bat, demon familiar. I don't have to draw the bat demon familiar because she's not riding him right now. The mounts I'm not going to include in the reference. She's just Norma Elman with elf ears, because they call anyone who's born without any parts just elf-born, because it's better than calling them a null or a baron. That seems mean. Oh, something. Well, something caught his attention, so he's been staring.
Did you see a sky raisin? Are there sky raisins?
No, he's gonna love on stuff.
Hi, baby.
Ooh, I'm gonna make Cecil pancakes later. yeah, I've been training him to enjoy his hairbrush, because we got him a fur brush a while back, but I couldn't get him to like it. But it works really well, and it... Let me look. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. But, it works really well. But he hated it. He didn't trust it, he didn't like it. So what I did was pretend to use it on myself for a few minutes. I was like, look, see, it's fine. And he gets in these moods where he wants to do what we're doing.
Oh, sweet boy. Sweet boy. Oh, fluffy baby. Sweet boy. Hi, handsome. Oh, you're purring so loud.
I have my cat in front of my face, so I
Have to give him love. You're in my face. Yeah. You're sitting on my mouse. Yeah. I can't move my screen. No. No, it's Cecil time. Okay.
It was like when I was a kid, you ignore a toy, but then when someone else picks it up, you want it. Yeah, kinda. The thing is with cats, they're very much a monkey see, monkey do kind of creature. If they see you fucking with it, they want to fuck with it now. Like, they're like, bro, what is that? I want it. So see, if I show it to him now he won't give a shit, right?
Like, oh, look. Oh, here, I'll use it on me. See? It's comfy. Yeah.
And now that I've used it on me, he's like, oh shit, I ain't flinching from it. It feels nice. And now he's letting me brush him. Oh, he walked away. There was hardly any hair on that thing that I just did.
I have been keeping you nice and clean.
But yeah, I've been wanting to brush him because he started doing this thing. I don't know if it's because he's shedding more or something, but he's starting to try and hack up hairballs more. He hardly used to do that, but he started to do it more. So I wanna help him with that. I wanna get rid of a lot of the hair that he's struggling with. Hi, Mercurios. Oh, sorry, babe. I was cleaning off my cat. I bumped my husband's monitor on accident. Alright, Cecil, you're gonna have to move. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Mercurios. Jogger Snogger? What's a Jogger Snogger? I was talking about loving on my kitty cat. Alright, hold on. Count. Glazialabulas. We're working on him next. We're gonna do a little sketch of him. Cat break is over. We're going back to art. Okay, so I don't have Glazia drawn in here. I only have kings and princes. But I've drawn him so fucking much. He is everywhere on my screen. My boy be everywhere, so I'm gonna pull up all of his pictures where he comes from. Help, I'm running out of synonyms for boy kissers. Jock knocker. That kind of works. Alright, let's go pull up my boy. Where? There it is. Demons of the Yars Goetia. Glazialabulas. In the original writing, Glazialabulas is a president. I've renamed president to barons because president sounds... See, like presider, president, those are called barons now. And barons are like middle managers. Because each rank I've assigned some sort of role. Kings, for instance, do like the main ruling of the ring, and also they can see with their eyes of judgment people's sins. Princes are like the executioners. They give orders that the king issues out. Dukes run sectors, and they middle manage the different areas. I heard that can opening. Yeah, you did. Leon was opening a can of whoop-ass and also Diet Coke. Marquises are basically dukes, but for the walls, to keep the sectors separated. Counts are the dudes that lead barons and their foot soldiers and act as the main torturers. Barons are the secondary middle manager torturers who assign foot soldiers to different sinners. Marquis de Cabra. Yeah, the Marquise. Their name technically means like marker or margrave, where it means they are on an important mark of the border, basically. They're border patrol. I had to study this shit before I started working on these guys. So, yeah, Glazia is like a torturer leader, pretty much. And he is a hound with griffin wings. Now, I didn't know what the fuck griffin wings looked like until I looked up griffin. And the way griffins work, they're like part eagle, like a specific type of eagle, and with like a lion body. So I gave him eagle wings, but I changed them a little bit. I'll show you what I mean. Let me go find him. Oh, my son. I forgot I memed with him. So the way his wings work, I gave them this. This is Glazia, by the way. This is what he looks like. He has puppy, because he's a hellhound. In the Ars Goetia, it says, hound with griffin wings. Now, it doesn't say what kind of dog. In most pictures, it looks sort of like a foot dog. Like a little dog, like a, not quite a chihuahua, but like a small hound. But I made him bigger. I made him more husky-like. And I gave him upturned husky ears, and then I gave him a husky tail. He also has more leg hair than this now. I moved it up to, like, looking like a satyr. He also has a dog pee-pee. There's the Irish Hound, usually black. I do have not Irish Hounds. I do have black hellhounds, too. They have the black hair, dark skin, Dachshund Griffin thing? Yeah, Dachshund. I think that's what they're called. Teacup dog? No, I think Dachshund would be... No, not Dachshund. The dude looks like this. Let's see if it works. It does not. I hate when that happens. The picture is see-through, so it's not working the way I want it to, so I'm just gonna take a picture. Yeah, Glazia looks like this. Glazia labialis. The original Ars Goetic demon. This is a pretty close rendition. I didn't know what the fuck griffin wings were, but he's got like sharp, like, talons on his paws and his feet. But I wanted Glazia to look kind of like Set, if that makes sense. Because I have a little lore bit that I have going on where a lot of my demons come from old gods, because that's kind of how they worked before. Like Naberius, for instance. Naberius is a Marquise. Where is he? Naberius. He's a black crane. Also, he can be considered Anubis or Cerberus. Yeah, like a terrier. Yeah, kinda. He's like some weird little tiny dog. It's weird. But yeah, Naberius is Anubis, because it's a bastardization of the name Anubis, but also Kerberos. So I did the same thing with Glazia. I was like, he's a dog. I want to associate him with Anubis somehow. So I looked into Anubis, and I learned about Set, which is some sort of animal called the Shah. And it said that he has hair of blood, and he is a god of foreigners and the desert. So this guy has paler skin than most Valentians, to show he's like a foreigner, quote unquote, because most Valentian demons, they're very dark skinned. They're Egyptian skinned. Meanwhile, he's from Dis. So he's got pretty red hair, pretty red eyes. I wanted him to have like a slight Set look to him. And then his griffin wings. He's got hawk wings, but I gave like these little talons, like as like the thumb of the wing. That's just how I'm doing griffin wings now. Alright. but that's what he looks like. We're gonna draw him in here. Oh, I popped my back. I'll keep his page pulled up. It's not gonna hurt. Galos Lobos. Oh, his name can also mean Lobos, as in wolf. Galos Lobos is another old name for him. I don't know what Galos means, but Lobos is a dog name. It means wolf, or like dog in Latin. It doesn't say what it means here, though. Yeah, he is the captain of manslaughter and bloodshed. Which is also where his hair comes from. Alright, let's get him going. What I'm gonna do is just grab this, I believe. Although his wings should be a little bigger than this. Because I do have this as well. You can see I've drawn him being cute. He's also got a beauty mark. Oh, I could use this. What am I doing? I'm gonna use this. I think I'll use both. And then I'll have his wings do what they need to. You can see over here he's being a baby boy. These are like his outfits. I love my son. I love my gay dog. Okay, let's move this boy up. I forgot how tall he is. I think he's like 6 feet. Babe, how tall is Callie? Real quick. Like 6'9"? Yeah, like 5'9"? Something like that. Because I know Glazia is only a couple inches taller than her, so he's about 6 feet. I feel like he'd be a good boyfriend. He's an amazing boyfriend. He's bi, by technical definition, but he's had a very bad experience with a man, so he kind of leans towards women nowadays. And he is a very good boyfriend. He listens and remembers literally fucking everything. So whenever you like mention like, oh, I really liked that one ice cream place, I hope we can go again soon, he'll show up with like your favorite flavor. Because he'll remember. He did that for a girl he loves for her birthday. He dropped in on her with like an entire bookshelf full of books he remembered she liked. And she's like, how the fuck did you do that? And he's like, well, I was just listening to you talk. And I realized you liked these. He also has doggy legs. My furry training has trained me for this. Granted, he's not gonna have the kitty feet, because with Vine, I gave him like a round bun-looking kind of feet. Ah, ow. I'm almost scared to ask, but does his wing come from the sheath? Yes. It does. He has a sheath. I can actually show you what that could look like. It's not going to be him specifically, because I haven't drawn him naked with sheath yet. But I can show you what Vines look like, because they work the same way. Where are you, my son? There you are. This is what Vine looks like. Let me put that shit in spoilies. So, Glazia would have the same kind of legs, except they're, like, blood red fur with, like, orange highlights instead of blonde. Because Vine is a lion. Alright, so I'll give my boy doggy toes. With little clacky claws. And the upturned leg. His feet don't spread out as much like this, because this is more of like how I do my cats. I'm also gonna have to move him around a little bit. Let's move up his knees. Yeah, he's also a very good boy. The moment you leash him, like the moment you get his attention and he's like interested in you, he is the most loyal motherfucker you will ever meet. He is a very loyal boy. I think I'll have this leg actually stretched out a little more. I'll have it going this way. There we go. And then I'll have this foot coming out this way. Little doggy toes. Him Buppy. Him is Buppy. Also, welcome in, Lilin. How you doing? Also, Mal, I promise, you can ask me questions about my characters, even if it's a sexual one. I'm not going to, like, be like, ew, no. If it's about me personally, I'll be like, no. But if it's about my OCs, I don't give a fuck. Ask away. I will answer any and all questions about my little goobers. About my little blorbos. Also, thank you for the sip, Lilin. And the yeet. I got my sippies on. He's also got slender little legs. I forgot he's got like a curvy body. Not in like the thick sense, but in like a figure skater, more androgynous sense. I'll definitely not ask you if you oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate that. Okay, how big is his noggin compared to these two? Just making sure their heads are staying roughly the same size. Okay, Glazia, let's make you a little bigger. I will be redoing his wings. Okay, now I bring him down. I do want to trim out his feet a little more, though. Because I don't want them to look like cat feet. There we go. And he'll have his little dog toe nail clippies. Okay, and his tail goes uppy. Right now it's down because this was me drawing him just chillin', but he's normally a very happy man, so I think I'm gonna have his big ol' husky tail sticking straight up. Because he husky. He husky puppy. There we go. Imagine unsheathing your penis like Bankai 1002. What does that mean, Lilin? What does that mean? Lilin, explain yourself. Explain yourself, what does that mean? Why is Cosmo and Wanda hiding in one of your badges? Bleach reference. I see. I'm scared of Bleach. I've watched Bleach, and I'm scared of it. I've only seen the first season, though. After the first season, I was like, no, that was a good show, and that was it. It was nice. And that was it. Oh, hold on. I'm kind of craving pizza. Is that weird? Oh, you okay, babe? Oh no. We want to pull the muscle. One Piece reference. Yeah, 3 penis style onigiri. Is that what's his face? What's his name? Zoro. Is that a Zoro reference? Okay, also I'm gonna grab Glazia's other wing and flip that bitch. And bring it in.
Yeah. Once I understand how it takes, then I can just figure it out.
And then we'll scoot it back a bit. Because this is what his wings look like. He got the big old fat wings. He's got the big old chicken wings. Do I want to make them a little bigger? Let me go look at him in here. Come here, my son. Come hither, my child. Oh, they're not that much bigger. I'll line up his gooch with his head. There we go. That's about the size. I will also be tilting his head here. To get his head completely lined up. There we go. My son. Yeah, John Sword. Yeah, him. John Sword. Look at my silly puppy son. And this is what his portrait looks like. He's slightly crack-headed, but he's a good boy. Welcome back, Bruce. Okay, so I got him pulled up. I've got all his stuff pulled up. I can drop him in his own folder now. Can I get your opinion on an early sketch? Sure, drop it in live chat and I can look at it. Okay, that is nothing. Let's drag that in. Blam. Alright, so I've got my three. I've got my 3 starters. I got Vine, who I'll finish lining in a bit. I've got, Gop, who will take like 2 fucking seconds. I could probably just draw her real quick. And Glazia, which he's a little nuts. But let's draw the girl. Actually, I have an idea. Oh my god. There we go. I couldn't spell. Dropped. Alright, I'll peek. There's like 4 images of porn back to back in live chat right now. Yeah. That happens. I contributed. Oh, that looks good so far. I like the open mouth on the shirt. Oh, big stretch. 3 of them are mine. Mostly the hair, horn, and outfit. I do- what? Renetta! Thank you for the subscription at tier 2! Hopefully Twitch does the thing soon where you can post GIFs. Because apparently if you subscribe at tier 2 or higher, you can post GIFs, and that's gonna be hilarious as fuck. That's gonna be fun as shit. Also, the horn's looking good. It's very curly. Ah, my nose. Oh, hugs. Hugs in chat. Alright, I think I'm gonna line her first, since she's the easiest to work on. Well, so how you doing, Renetta? I hope you're okay. My nose. Sniffly. Oh, what did you think of the first image? Which first image? Because there's a lot of images here. Oh, you mean with the two penises? The two penor? I would say I'm not sure how two pingus with a knot would work. Unless they had some sort of mechanism where they came together. Or deflated. Same. The curl hair is daunting. Oh, curly hair is a bitch to draw, but it's satisfying once it's done. Also, Gop is a sassy little angry. She's not angry, she says shit, and it's usually something that hurts your feelings because she doesn't give a fuck. The knot forces the peni apart as a spread shot. Spread shot? Lilin, please. But then how do they fit in the sheath? Spread shot, spread. Got a nice spread. But then yeah, how does it work in the sheath? How does it stay in there? Very carefully. Alright. Let's draw my daughter. Let's draw my angry feral daughter. There she is. My angry feral daughter that I love so much. Did you know some dude actually found her attractive enough to bag her and marry her? Even though she's kinda mean. To be fair, some dudes like girls that are kinda mean. I can't kink shame them. But to be fair, I don't know if her husband got with her because she's mean. I don't think so. I think he did it because he knows she'll tell him anything without a lie to be had. That's the thing about her. You know she ain't lying. She's also got slight abandonment issues. I'll let you guys know that for free. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty right now. It's so hot. I can see beads of sweat on my thighs. Oh no. Mean Girls are the best. Oh, okay, cool. So some of y'all are into that. Got it. Some people would pay good money for a woman who loves them but is mean as fuck to them. That's fair. Yeah, and you know what? You're allowed. What was it that she said to her husband when she saw him? Like, because they got separated from each other for a bit because she's a demon, right? And she got kicked out of Earth, and it's an Earth man she married. And 4 years changed for him, but only like 7 minutes changed for her. So when he summoned her back, she looked at him and went, "You look old." I don't like it. But she didn't mean, "You're old, therefore ugly, and I don't like you." She meant, "You aged fast, and I hate that." So, like, her words come off as mean and unfiltered, but the meaning behind them, you have to parse through. "You're older, I don't like it," means you've aged before my eyes, and I've missed 4 years with you. But the way she said it made her sound real cruel. But she's just bad at words. She's autistic. To be fair, so is Claudia. Claudia got the math autism. He got the dog autism. I'm pretty punk in my clothing. Nice. Want a punk GF that will call me a nerd during calls. Fair. Yeah, Vinay, he doesn't feel autistic to me, but Glazia definitely does. He's socially inept. He's really smart, but he's kind of dumb when it comes to, like, talking to people. Glazia is literally me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. I'm gonna take a real quick shower, I smell like sweat.
Absolutely fair. Go get a little wash.
Yeah, she's just doesn't know how to voice stuff. She has this thing where she runs her mouth and doesn't give a shit because Vinay kind of lets her, because he knows she's not trying to be mean per se. She's just speaking her mind, but her mind doesn't go through the process of explain yourself. Just say the thing. So she can come off as really mean sounding, but you know. She's not, well, I wouldn't call her a sweet girl. She's not sweet by any by any stretch of the imagination, but she is genuine. You don't like Dommy Mommies because you were a sub. You want a Dommy Mommy because they're directing you to them likes that. Yes. Yeah. Gonna munch on a day-old movie popcorn first, though. You know what? Fair. Not a box of Mike and Ike's! Oh, hell yeah. I haven't had Mike and Ike's in a long time. Hi, Pats. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm good. I'm drawing my demons. Right now I'm drawing a feral woman who will say mean things to you, but mean it with love. She's also got, like, a crooked little smile. That, like, slightly higher lift of her lip, that's not, like, an artistic oopsie. That's, like, straight up how she smiles. Her lip raises higher on one side than the other. She's also got big-ass teeth. It's the sour Mike and Ike's? Ooh, yo, share. What the fuck? Green apple, share! I'm just chilling at the moment. Nice, nice, nice. Me hands you a feral little angry short stack. Y'all, give me curl. Alright. I'm just gonna draw her hair. Kind of have it sticking out. There we go. Baby girl, baby. You're doing any of my Mike and Ike's?
No, I'm a baby bat. You gotta share with me. No.
I'll crawl on your ceiling, drop on you, and take all the Mike and Ike's with my little batty paws. I want to feel like a circus lion tamer chucking grilled cheeses from a safe distance. I see. You can have the mini M&Ms at the bottom of the popcorn bag. No, I don't want M&Ms. I want Mike and Ike's. Me scrambling up your table, trying to reach for the Mike and Ike's. Tiny little bat hands. This is me. Hold on. This is me if you even care. Reaching, gimme. Gimme. Share, gimme. Here's my little tail. Here's my little feet. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. You know that meme of a rabbit jumping on a table to get food but falling back because there was tinfoil and he slipped? Yeah, that's you. No! Pretty sure you give Desmond one mic and or Ike and he'd be fed for a week. Man. I come into this house every day just to get roasted. Mm-mm. Why do I do this? Just to suffer. Nah, I stream because I enjoy the company that you guys provide while drawing. It's like I'm just sitting here chilling in the cafe. You guys have waddled in and you're like, "Hey, bat boy, what you doing?" Desmond is 3 apples tall. What the fuck? I don't know, man. It keeps coming back. That's on you. No. His greed sickens me. Why does he need that many apples? I do love apples. Leon loves apples more, though. You love it. You over-caffeinated gerbil. I don't drink caffeine. Fun fact, I hardly drink any caffeine. I'm one of those weirdos that doesn't need caffeine. I know, it's weird. I'm one of those freaks that doesn't drink coffee. Honeycrisp. Yeah, I'm one of those freaks. I know. Even Leon's like, fuck coffee, but I'm drinking Diet Coke. That's my caffeine. Me, I'm just like, nah. I just get out of bed and wake up. And people are like, you're fucking weird. I'm that kind of weirdo. Babe, how do you feel about GOP? Yes, is that it? Is that all is that all you got? Wood? Oh, okay. Thank you. Leon would bag this girl so fast. She'd be mean to you. That's fine. That's true, you are the brat buster. What's it like being superhuman? I don't know. You can get like a 30-pound bag for what, like $8? 15 bucks? 15 bucks? I'm not buying a 30-pound bag though. That's a lot. That's 50 cents a pound. Jeez. Honey crisps. I don't know what those are, but they sound good. They're usually like $1 or $2 a pound. Oh. So you're just like, nah, here's a couple of quarters, give me a pound. Yeah, I don't know why I'm able to get out of bed and just exist, but I can. Granted, I have to sleep for a while to do that. But I'm not one of those that needs a whole lot of alarms. I have one alarm. I touch it. I chill in bed for like 2 to 3 minutes. If Leon rolls over and grabs me, though, I'm fucked for like another 30 minutes. I'm in bed snoozing for another 30 to 40 minutes. And then I have to get up and rush breakfast and stuff. But no, that... Usually I'm up. Made myself sleepy thinking about cuddling Leon. But yeah, if my alarm goes off and it doesn't make him roll over and hold me, and consequently put my ass back to sleep, I lay there for a couple of minutes, look at my phone, check shit, get up, do my daily ritual, eat breakfast, and I'm sitting there with 10 minutes to spare going, okay, ready for stream. I do nothing else. I don't need caffeine. I don't need to make coffee. I'm just one of those weirdos that can just get up. I don't even need extra alarms. I just get up on the first one. I've never understood people that needed like multiple, because I'm a fucking freak of nature. The hell? Yeah, I don't do that. I'm always late. Okay, I'm still late for shit, but that's because I'm time blind. But I'm at least up on time to do, like, shit that I have planned. And I use, like, 15 alarms. I can't do that. How does using multiple alarms help, by the way? How does that work? What happens when you have, like, 15 alarms? Unrelated, but y'all ever eaten in the shower? It annoys me. I have not. Desmond is up on time. What time? Who knows? It's either 9 or 9:30 when I'm up, for you guys at least. I had to get up at fucking 8. Friday. I wasn't grumpy. I don't get grumpy when I'm tired. I get quiet. I just get quiet and I'm just like... I'm like drowsy when I'm tired, but I can still kind of function. But by the time all of that sleepy is shaken off, then I'm at a normal... I'm a normal person, slightly. Oops. Babe, does it scare you that I can get up immediately and not need caffeine? No? Okay. I've heard people be scared of that. If you have 15 alarms set, you sleep through 14 of them. Citation me! Wait, how are you sleeping through them? Just make them super fucking loud. Desmond's up just in time to be late. I really am. It's because, one, I do get up on time, but then I, like, dick around for a second because I'm like, I've got time to do this, and then I don't actually have time to do the thing. I undercompensate how much time I need. And I'm like, whoops. It doesn't work. My body knows where the snooze is. I had to put an alarm on the other side of the room. Holy shit, Lillian. I've gotten to the point where I'm starting to wake up a couple of minutes before my alarm. So hello? Everin! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, come in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Wee One's got it. Thank you, Wee One, for the shout out. Everin, what were you drawing? If you want to share, you can drop it in my live chat in Discord, or if you have shared it somewhere on like Blue Sky, or if you've taken a linkable screenshot like Gyazo, please feel free to drop that in chat. I would like to see it. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, how are you? I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as world build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. Today, I'm a human. I'm not a bat, and we're drawing my demon characters. I'm giving them, like, reference sheets, pretty much. I'll probably expand this canvas at some point and make, like, headshots as well, like a front and a side profile. I think that'd be nice. Also, happy Pride Month. If you like men and you like monsters and you like men that kiss monsters, chapter 14 of my Girl of the Guardian story came out if you want to go read it. Please read the other chapters if you haven't first, though, because you will be very confused. It's chapter 14. You have missed 13 other chapters. But also, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Otherwise, enjoy whatever the fuck I'm doing here. You stinky raiders. That's not smelly, man. Just a sec, I'll send a couple of Gyazo shots. Just did a couple of roughs today. Nice, nice. I love Gyazo, by the way. If you have Gyazo and want to share art through that, I definitely welcome it. Because Gyazo, I've loved Gyazo for years. It's my favorite. It's my baby. Alrighty, let's finish drawing this girl. My nose is just no. I'm gonna have to watch myself here with Twitch because Twitch gets mad if I draw boobs. Well, I can't give her nipples. No nipples. But Twitch, I'm trying to draw reference sheets. Yeah, I don't want to give her too much boobage showing because Twitch will yell. But she is wearing a bra. I will have her wearing a bra. Just right now, I'm getting her silhouette done. That's a little too sunken in. Let's not do that. That looks much better. But yeah, she doesn't have a whole lot of muscle, but like I said, she is toned, so her tummy has a bit of, like, strength to it, like that. Thank you, Everin! Let's go look at the Gyazo. Yes, open link. Don't yell at me. Pretty! This is the first picture. It's pretty. Very Pride Month. Excellent, excellent. I really needed to do that as well. Draw my characters holding their flags, their respective flags, but I did not this year. And an Aura! I really like your sketch colors. They're very nice. Your sketches are very clean and very pretty. Here you go. Here's the Aura as well. It's a nice little portrait. I love Tummy. We love Tummy in this house. Tummy. Tummy good. And thank you for sharing, Everin. It's very pretty. Like I said, I really like your, I really like the smoothness of your lines. They're very gorgeous. Peak. Yeah, Tummy. Peak. I forgot I drew this, babe. I'm reaching for Mike and Ike's. Look at me. Look at my little tail. It's just me. I'm reaching for stuff. It's a friend of mine, Zosia, was sketching a hairstyle on. Nice. It's really pretty. You did a very good job. And if you finish it, you can share it with us at some point. That'd be really cool. I'm actually gonna get rid of this and do this again because this looked a little funky. And also, everyone go boop Everin and tell them their art's nice. You better be doing that. Oh, come on, me. Come on. Make the line art not as bad. Close enough. Alright, and her breasts aren't that... They're not... she wears stuff that, like, props the shit up really high. There we go, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's sharpen that up a little. Because she's a thick-stacked little lady. I say little. Once again, she's in her 30s. I call her little lady because she's 5 feet. She's little height-wise. She's small. And compared to the other demons, they pretty much consider her an imp. Because, like, this is Vine. He's about 7 feet. He's huge. This is Glazia. He's considered a little short for a demon. So she is minuscule. Sorry, Shower. Yeah, you're good. Wait, why are we censoring Shower? Oh. Oh, the stinky zone? Yeah, you can't say shower in the stinky zone. Oh, ads in a few seconds. See you guys in 3 minutes. See if my motivation for holds long enough for next week. Absolutely fair. Oh, popped my back and it felt great. Alright, let's get this girl finished. I think I'll finish the hair since I've got all that down. And while they're in ads, I'm just gonna chill. Oops. There we go, baby girl. Got your hair going. Yeah, she's kind of a mess, but it's fine. We still love her. Ad gulag! I did warn you guys about the ads. Yeah, they're here. If I could be an affiliate and also not drown you guys in ads, I would, but that is something I do not have control over. Okay, let's give this girl big ol' hippas. I think I might give her slight hip dips. She's got the thickest hips known to man. Except for Amari. Amari's hips are thicker. Amari's got, like, Black Widow hips. Not the superhero. I mean, like, he's got a big old Black Widow butt. My boy is big thick. But she's also thick. She's also gotten, like, a nice amount of thigh. Also, fun fact, did you guys know that the corner of your pectorals and your arms attach to each other? So, like this spot, for instance, this would be attached, like this, to the arm muscle right here. Because you have a bunch of muscles here that actually lift the muscles in here. And that's what actually makes us different from most other animals. We can lift our hands over our head and we can 360 rotate that socket in our arms because of those muscles. Yes, it also has to do with our bone structure, but our muscle structure comes in handy as well to do that. So if you can rotate your arm a 360 degrees after lifting it up over your head, other animals can't do that. Only most apes can do that. You know, our distant cousins can do that, but like Cecil, he ain't got those muscles. You ain't got those muscles. Hi, paw baby. Yeah, you ain't got none of those muscles. He's so cute. So yeah, right here, that's where the muscles are. Okay, first things first, I'm going to draw this. Get her other hip going so that I can draw her arm. And once again, give her the hippie dips. Because some of my characters have hip dips, some of them don't. Amari does not. Amari's hips completely do that. But I feel like she could have some pretty hip dips. This is the pelvic area. This is the fupa. She's got a slight fupa. Cause we don't fuck with it. We don't fuck with this completely flat tummy agenda, alright? We don't do it. Women have fupas. Which is usually their womb organs sticking out. Ladies, if you look at them from the side, here's the belly button. And then here's the leg. This is the fupa. That little bump of what they would assume is fat above their tummy. It's actually not. That's just fish slack, last Mike and Ike, but also choked up popcorn. Oh no! Be careful. I know it's also called the little pooch. Although the pooch is a bit more fatty than the fupa, quote unquote. That's a womb. That's a uterus. Do not. You cannot lose that. Because that's quite literally your organs. And it's also the best part of the body. Bite, 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 bite. Womb bulge thing. Yeah, the little pouch, little pooch. That is something you cannot get rid of. That's no amount of workout is gonna make you lose that, because that's literally your organs.
Oh, what that?
Thanko. Do you want the rest? Leon gave me a little bite. I also have that. Meow? Meow? Oh, the fat distribution, because of the estrogen, I'm assuming, probably added a bit of natural padding there. Because that's supposed to protect the uterus. It's your fupa. It's right there. It's just chilling. She has it right here. It's this little bump she's got going on. Yeah, she's toned, but she still got it. Came back from my shower. I like how we're censoring the shower word. Like, shower's a bad word. Yeah. I had a little, like, flake of bread. I had a flake of bread in my mouth. Also, welcome back. I bet you shower naked. Degenerate! Damn! Yeah, I bet you shower in the nude. It's like, yeah. Nah. I shower with my clothes on. That way when I get out, I don't have to change clothes. No, I will not be taking criticism. Got a new green apple shampoo. I'm literally Chris Dreamer, guys. And pink lemon body wash. Nice, nice. Dude, green apple shampoo I'd want to just eat myself. I don't think I'd be able to handle, like, green apple. Because I'd want to drink the fucking bottle. I'd take one little sniff and I'd be like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. The label says don't eat the shampoo. The label says don't eat the shampoo. Oh, but believe me, I would be super tempted to eat that shampoo. It gets bad, and I use a strawberry shampoo. It's like some sort of strawberry cream shampoo, and it makes me smell like fucking Skittles. So whenever I come out the shower, my body smells like roses and my head smells like Skittles, and I'm just like, I smell really yummy. My hair smells nice. I want to eat candy, and it's not good. It's not a good thing. Because I just want to eat it. Y'all are lucky I haven't drank shampoo out the bottle yet because it smells nice. That was really good tasting, by the way. I don't know where you got it, but it tasted nice. Oh, okay. No, that one bite was fine for now. It was satisfying. I know you like apple. Yeah, Leon is an apple boy. Babe, look, I found Amari. I found Amari. Thick as fuck. Also, look at Gop with her little hips. She girl with thick ass hips. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. That smelled like fruit. That was a... Bro, I haven't heard that shit in literal years. I swallowed shampoo. God, there's so many memes I have lived through in my long life. In my long 34 years of life. Renetta staring at me. Fuck, my generation started the fucking Rage comics. That's wild. I don't even know if any of you remember what Rage comics are. I don't even know if you were alive for those days. Now you're probably like 10 to 15, but like still! Rage comics. That shit used to be like peak comedy. Me gusta. Yeah, that shit used to be peak meme material. And now no one knows that shit. We still have a couple of faces that like lingered from that previous era, but nowadays it's like Wojaks and shit. It makes me wonder, because that was like, what, 10 years ago now? 10, 11 years ago? And now it's Wojaks. What's gonna be the new visual artistry of memes in about 10 years? I wonder. Oh, hiccup. Barrel! God damn, we won. He said bear roar. Do people still use Wojaks, by the way? Or is that also just an old thing? Alright, baby girl with her regular ass feet. Not even a single animal feet. Years of furry academy training wasted. Because Glazio was, or Glazio, because Gop wasn't born with anything crazy. I'm also not trying to be super accurate with the feet and stuff because it's just toes. I don't need to worry about that.
This is the music, don't mind me.
Alrighty, let's draw her other foot. Her heel would be about right here. And then her foot stretches out. We've got her little, main toe. And then I've been getting into the habit, at least of these pictures, of separating out the little toes from the big toe. I don't know why. It's just something I've been doing. Then I just do this. Toenails. Alright. Time to do the arms. I'll also draw boobs, but like I said, I'm being careful with Twitch here. I don't want Twitch to yell at me. I've been skirting this fucking platform for years now. She does have little nails, like her dad. But her nails are not nearly as long as his. They're like a little point, but they're not like super long. Meanwhile, his are like crazy long and he paints them with gold. So yeah, he puts like gold flakes in his nail polish pretty much. Because he's an extra bitch. My boy is fancy. If you want to win him over, just give him some gold. That's it. Give him a gold gift. Gotta love sharp nails or claws. I love sharp nails and claws. Like I said, hers are like tiny little dinky claws compared to Vina's. Well, Glasia's too, kind of. Glasia also doesn't have nails like Vina, though. Because that motherfucker's nails would be crazy. Here, I can show you. I actually drew a picture of his hands recently. Where are you? There it is. Yeah, this is Vina's hands when he's feeling fancy and wants to wear jewelry. He got them long-ass nails. He is a pretty boy. Love it. Yay! My son. I'm gonna keep this just for special occasions. Alrighty, let's draw my girl. Give her a slight bit of muscle, but nothing crazy. Like I said, she's toned, but she ain't ripped. Do this arm now. This will be a hand propping herself, propping on her hip. Her fingers are folded in, so you're not gonna really see them. Like that. Gotta have dinner. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Everin, and thank you for the raid. Pet, 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 pet. And thank you for sharing art. No, I smell like green apple, pink lemon, tangerine, and lemon meringue. How are you so many flavors at once? Okay, let's figure out her arm. So here's the little bit of muscle. Here's the elbow. The little bit of muscle comes out a little bit more than that. Like that. And then, like I said, here's the elbow. And then the arm. Here's the little booch of muscle. And then I'll have it coming up this way, because it's like a bit of muscle arm wrapping around. And then we will finish the boobs. Because I didn't want Twitch clapping me while I was drawing her. I don't think they give two shits, because this is a not complete piece. I'm still drawing it, but still. That's a little too big. She ain't that thick in the tit. I have an idea. I'm gonna encircle it and fix it that way. There you go, my girl. Okay, and then we'll put on her undies. Oh, I still need to finish her hair, too. Let's give her her undies. Tig old bitty. Yeah, she's got thick tits. Like, she's a thick girl. Got nice hips, nice boobs. A bit of tummy chub. Just a little lump. A tiny bit. Nothing crazy, but definitely there. That looks dumb. Okay, got our undies on. Let's get the bra. Let's get the bra. Let's get the bra. She kind of built like me with shorter legs. Well, she is short. My girl is shorty. There we go. Bra. I could probably move it up a little bit. It's a little funny that low. There we go. Tits! Okay, so that's her wearing her little underwear. Make sure that stuff don't, make sure that stuff don't show. Ugh. Now I can finish adding her hair and her tummy. Fuck, no, I'm thinking about that lady at Walmart again. She was so hot. I forgot you're like, I found an old alt muscle mommy, thick, chubby, 6'5", and I'm sitting there going, are you okay? I'll be going to Walmart more often now. Ask her out next time. Ask her for a number. She says no, at least you tried, you know? At least you shoot your shot. Be like, hello ma'am, I know you're shopping, but you're really pretty. Oh, is that boob raised a little too high? Hold on, I gotta do something. I gotta fix her booba a little bit. Let's back down. Yeah, I think it's a bit too large. Like, location-wise. I think that's better now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It looked a little funny on my end. There we go. Now she looks nice. Let's get these lines done. So we'll finish the hair. No, I'm too nervous. She's self-checkout lady. That isn't professional. Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Ponytail time.
Okay. I think I'll have this hair sticking out a little bit like that. But for the most part, it's all just a really long-ass ponytail that she keeps behind her. Because her hair is pretty long. I want to say it, like, probably reaches to about here. Maybe even here. Her hair's pretty long.
Thank you, birds. It's me. It is me, the bat. I am back.
I am no longer a human. Human.
It's you. It's me.
Okay. There she is. There's the girl. There's my feral daughter. She's so cute. She's very short. She's very small. She looks kind of funny from how little she is. Babe, look how little she is. Short girl. She baby. The girl. Who was that imposter? I don't know, man. That was weird. That was a weird thing that just happened there. Alright, Glazia. Fuck off, ye. Alright, what we're gonna do now... Water! Is drink water, apparently. Y'all gonna make me run out of water. Water. Alright, so first things first, let's grab our colors. I'm gonna bring her back. She's so the cutie, but she's also feral as fuck. Or she acts feral. She doesn't actually have the ferality in her. Demons actually consider... Oh, whoops. Ferality is like a whole ass mechanic for demons. And she doesn't have it for real, for real. She just acts like she does. Because the way demons, like, think of and talk about ferality, it's... has to do with you fighting against your more primal urges as whatever animal you are. Like, for instance, Glazia is extremely feral. He's considered very feral because he lets his ears and his tail talk for him a lot more than he does. Like, if he's happy, he wags his tail. If he's thinking, his ears start tilting here and there. If he's sad, his ears will droop. They consider that like a feral thing. I'm trying to think of Vine as well. Vine's proclivity for shiny things and chasing lasers, I guess. Also his purring. Those are all feral traits because they come from animalistic tendencies. Doesn't mean they're dumb, but her ferality, quote unquote, is just her acting aggressive. It also has to do with territorialness and aggression. She's so cute. She's so pretty, but she's such a shit. I'll give her boobs highlights. And her tummy highlights. And her elbows. Giving her little, colored highlights, don't mind me. There we go. Baby girl! Alright, so let's get her lips done first. Do I want them to be black like in the picture, or do I want to not have her makeup by default? I think I'll leave the makeup off by default, and I'll put it on at some point, like on another layer or something if she needs it. There she is, my little doll. Little shit child. Okay, so her eyes are like a light blue, even her sclera. Like that. And we got her blue color. Oh, that's way too dark. That's better. Then we can get the pupils. She's got the kitty pupils. Meow. There we go, baby. I'll leave her nails the same color. I'm not gonna have her paint them or anything. Alright, let's get her hair now. Come here, baby girl. We're coloring your hair. You know what? I could just do this. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something cool. I've been getting into the habit of doing this, where I select the pieces that I want to color. And it usually works for the most part, but I do have to watch for shit like ears and stuff. And then I have to go back in and clean it a little bit, but that's fine. Like that. There we go. Okay, let me make sure all the cracks are filled in. And there she is, baby girl. These will be collected there. There we go. Girl, 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 girl. She's so short. She's so small.
Why is she so small? Babe, why is she so small? She's 5 feet! Why is she so small?
I really did say I'm making a short stack today. Granted, she could be thicker. She could be stackier. I could do it. I could give her, like, unga bunga bazonga hips like that, but she's not that thick. I could do it. Oh boy, could I, but she's not that big. I need to keep... Hold on, I want to try something. Nope. I need to stop. Alright. There's my girl. She done. Little gop. She is the Prince of Violence. And she has nothing going on in terms of demon or angel traits. She doesn't have wings or horns, no tails, no legs, no nothing. She's got her little horns, her little teeth, and her little nails. Meanwhile, Vinay is the exact fucking opposite. He has all of the demonic and angelic traits. God, she's short. She's so cute, but she's so short. I love her. We can rebuild her. We have the technology. Nah, she likes staying like this. It bugged her when she was like a kid, because she was like, oh, I was born broken. That's how a lot of Elfborn are treated. They're treated like they're not worth anything, so she grew up thinking she wasn't worth anything, but she's fine now. She was raised in a good house that took her in and made her feel special. Made her feel like a person. Why people be driving crazy down my road? Why people be like this, man? Alrighty. Do I want to work on Vinay next? He's got a lot going on. I could work on Glazia next. I can draw Vinay later. We've seen so much of me drawing Vinay. I want to work on his family. Worked on his adoptive daughter, and now we're gonna work on his kind of brother. His brother in arms. His brother in childhood. Because they're not, like, brothers by blood or anything, but they were definitely raised together. So... Glazia is going to be... Where is it? Where's my boy? Yeah, his brother from another mother. Literally. It was one of those relationships where it's like, yeah, our moms are best friends, so now we're hanging out with each other all the time. It was one of those. This is still my favorite picture. I want to share this with you guys. I drew this a few years ago. It's cute as fuck. It's Glazia and the lady he likes. It's so cute. Damn, it's so cute. It's so cute. He is so happy to be getting a kiss. And a pet on his head. He loves pets. If you pet his head, if you scratch his head, you no longer have any other task but to just pet that boy's head. That's all you're there for now. You are just there to pet head. Oh, big stretch. Alright. Damn, what if you stop? He'll be sad. He'll accept that you don't want to pet him anymore for the time being, but he'll whine about it. And really, do you want to do that to the poor puppy? Do you want to make him whine and cry like a baby? That's so real. He'll do the puppy whine. He'll do the doggo whino. And it's gonna be sad, and then you'll have no one but yourself to blame. He's just like me for real. I'm even a puppy boy as well. Precious pet. Yeah, he puppy. He want pet. I forgot I gave him dimples. I'm gonna have him smiling. He is hardly ever not smiling. He's a very smiley little boy. Alright. I'm gonna turn this off for now, and I'm going to draw his little face. He's so cute. What happened? What happened? Oh, sorry. I see how it is. Leon hates me. It reminds me of this video I saw the other day where this girl was bouncing around in a circle going, "You hate me, you hate me, you hate me." And her boyfriend's like, "I don't hate you. You just asked if I wanted a sweet treat and I said no." Alright, let's give him his pretty eyes. He's got a similar shape of eye to Gop, but his eyes are more like ovals, like this. Her eyes are also ovals. Well, that was a little too droopy. Her eyes are also ovals, but they're upturned. They tilt this way, while his are like this. Meanwhile, Vine has the parallelogram eyes. I don't know if any of that means anything to you guys, but it means something to me. Because whenever I draw my characters, I have a very specific idea in mind for how they're designed, and I use a lot of shape language for eyes. I love wearing chokers, but also hate it because my neck is really sensitive and I'm autistic as shit. That's fair. This is where my autism comes in handy because I like the tightness. I like it because it doesn't feel like the collar's gonna come off. I fuck with it a lot. I touch it a lot, and it stims me. But like, I got the it's nice on me. Well, you're a freak too. So wow. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say if it's necklace chains, it fucks with me so bad. But if it's like leather, or like a nice thick fabric, it won't fuck with me. I also hate it because my Adam's apple is huge. Ah, that would also do it, yeah. Look at him, he's so pretty. He's such a pretty boy. I'm also going to be adjusting his body shape because I've been looking at different structures for bodies, and I've found a really good body claim for him. Let me go find it so I can use it as a reference. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Where did I put it? Aha! Here it is. Okay. Open. So the way I picture his body, I call him a figure skater for a reason. Specifically this dude. I don't know who this is, but I've seen him on Pinterest, like his pictures a few times. This is exactly how I picture Glauzia's body. Got that, like, the shoulder width is a little smaller than usual, of a normal, like, average quote-unquote guy. That's my body. Hey, you got Glauzia's body shape. Good job. But I don't want the hips quite as big as his shoulders, but close. So, like, about here. And then he's got a bit of chest, just enough muscle, nothing crazy. And then his body gets real slender at the hips and at the waist, and then flares at the hips. It's not a feminine body per se because the waist is lower. Fun fact, feminine hips are actually higher risen than masculine hips. So even if you're a cis dude with a more feminine body shape, your waist is going to be lower. If this was a more feminine body, the waist would actually be up here. This would make it more feminine. But since he's a guy, they're dropped a lot lower. Which is interesting. But yeah, this is Glasia's body shape. And then he's got a bit of muscle in there. Like that. My hips, pelvic bone is pretty pronounced and go to my belly button. Oh, you have a swimmer body. That makes a lot of sense. I also have swimmer body. I have shorter legs and I have a longer torso. Weirdly enough, I think Leon does too. You have a longer torso and shorter legs. We have like slight swimmer bodies. Our kid's gonna be a fucking dolphin. Our kid's gonna beat Michael Phelps. Alright, but yeah, we got my boy's design. Like I said, he's very androgynous. It's in fashion for demons to look androgynous. So, that's how they've started coming out. Okay. So we've got his eyeballs. I will be drawing him opposite. Because he's got his beauty mark right here, not here. Eh. Let's pull this in. Ow, my hip just got caught on my drawer. Ow! He really is me. I have a beauty mark too. Hey, same. Look, I got a beauty mark right here. Hold on. Actually, let me scoot in. Because, fun fact, my model is based off of my face. Fun fact. Look at that. I got a beauty mark. Also have slight laugh lines, as you can see. Because I am in my 30s and I have very tiny little laugh lines. Now my hip on my pocket. Oh no! Am I too close, by the way? You can also see my gray hair. And my little tiny laugh lines. See? Ha. But yeah, I also have those. I have a little dot right under my eye, right there. I have 3 that go to my tear duct. Oh, cool. Beauty marks are always fun. But it's why I'm like, I have a beauty mark. I'm gonna give Glasia my beauty mark. Also, like I said, demons just come out real pretty. They're just pretty boys. Pretty boys and girls. Some of them do work on themselves to become super crazy looking. Like Vinay did not always look like this. He worked to look like this. He used to be like 6'6", no muscle, big hips. He used to get better to deceive with. Well, these guys actually aren't all that much at deceiving, at least not these ones. There are plenty of demons that want to fuck with you and ruin your day. But these 3 in particular, their focus is on torturing sinners, not answering calls and tricking humanity. If Vinay answers your summons, it's for a good... It better be for a good fucking reason. The only few people he's answered a summons from would be to stop some sort of violent altercation happening to the person. Because Vinay is one of the few benevolent spirits of Solomon. He is written down as a benevolent spirit that will help you. Glasia, he's a crackhead. He's an absolute crackhead that incites bloodshed and murder. But only on those who has done bloodshed and murder. Does he answer summons to bang? Only and only if you're offering a full committed relationship, otherwise he will say no. He doesn't sleep around. He'll sleep on the... He'll fuck you on the first date, but you also gotta be committed to him. Bet. He's very much a intense romantic option. He don't just sleep around. He makes There we go. Alright, I had to clean off my face. I had to clean my monocle so I could see. Oh, you've got a baby boy. What a cutie.
Wee One has a baby in his arms. It's pretty gay, if you ask me. Cecil, do you like getting pet by men? So you're coming over here to get pet by another dad.
I wish I had more silver to wear. Well, silver's a very pretty jewelry color. I like silver. In fact, I think I only own like 2 gold pieces of jewelry. Oh, careful, Bubby. He's scratching at his eye. I don't want him to get it.
Careful, Bubby. I don't need you scratching your eye.
I look great with silver. Same! My skin is more pink. I've got like the a cool skin tone. Cooler skin tones usually work really well with silver. I'll send a picture in a second once I'm done doing something. Yeah.
Hello, baby boy.
It also helps that I wear a fuck ton of black and purple. So, you know, all I normally do is just throw on silver while I'm at it.
Hi, handsome baby. Oh, goodbye.
He leapt away. Alright, let's finish drawing my boy.
Let's finish drawing my son. I was petting my cat son, and now I'm drawing my dumb gay son. He's not gay, he's bi.
Thanks! He's in the gay umbrella. But like I said, he kind of had a bad situation with a boy, so he's mostly attracted. Well, he's attracted to men. He just don't date men, not easily. You would have to be very fucking impressive in order to get Glazia to agree to date you as a dude, because he don't fuck around. Okay, let's give him his little teeth. I love the idea that Gop's teeth are just fucking huge. And these guys have nice little polite teeth. There you go, baby boy. Sismans suck, but there's some good ones I'd date. Yeah, for the... Dude, this generation, I have heard horror stories. It's horrifying.
Mine's good. That's because he was raised right. Oh, hi, baby. Ah, straight! Save for my bunny outfit. Hold hands with baby. Hold hands with baby.
Teens here joke about... Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. The younger generation has been radicalized in the worst of ways. Ow. That hurt. That was a hiccup. I heard that here too on a certain island be joked about. Ugh. Ugh. Ban those children. Also, it's really funny when I draw my characters like this. This is also my chin. I don't have this nose. I have a very slight bump on my nose right here. But, like, this is my chin. I gave Glazia my chin and my beauty mark. Beep! 1 out of 10. My son. Okay, it's not bad. I'm assuming it's because his hips aren't fat enough. I knew it. He's got, like I said, he's got that figure skater shape that you see in the corner here. His hips are kind of wide, but it's more of a slender wide. It's not like a figure fucking 8, you know?
I got a baby. I have a cat on the back of my chair. He's napping.
I don't know if the right person asks about this, but as you know where I could find players for a campaign, I have no clue. I don't know where to suggest anything because everywhere sucks to find players, especially like Reddit and shit. Maybe a Discord, maybe find a Discord that does that specializes in finding players for people. Otherwise, I cannot recommend any other places. Like I said, I know people have used Reddit for that, but it's those are horror stories waiting to happen. I'm also going to draw his head. Make sure I have everything correct. Because that's where his jawline is. This is where the part of his noggin is. And then his ears start right here. And that's where these come from. Dun, 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 dun. And then he does have his hair like this. He's got a slight widow's peak. There we go. My good boy. I think I might grab this and bring it in for reference. Because this is about his body shape. There we go. My son! Okay, I don't need to worry about his wings yet. I can turn this off and have his body, pulled up. There we go. I'll have his hands on his hips. I know I have Homegirl's hands on her hips, but this is how I drew him the first time, so I'm gonna keep it. My nose. No. Me. Oh, I'm better. I want to draw his hair. Because his hair is either loose or capped. He gives them like these little twirlies. He like spins them into a tube and then caps them with gold right here. You can see it in this picture. Where he's got like gold caps on his hair. I'll keep the wings off for now. I think I'll have the wings on a different layer behind him. For now, though, let's get his ears done. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'll have his hair do this, and then we will have the strands coming down right here. And each piece is its own, like, clump. Like this. Then I'll have his ear hidden underneath. Also, his ears look like they've been cut on the tips, but they're not. That's just how his ears are shaped. I did say I am basing him a bit off of Set. The whole imagery of the Shaw animal and, like, crimson hair, because his hair is the color of blood in the sands of the desert. and his skin is pale because he is the god of foreigners and stuff like that. I wanted to incorporate the Shaw animal's ear shape, which looks like this. It's like a weird donkey bunny hybrid of the ear. It's really weird, but it's interesting to say the least. And it's an animal that probably doesn't exist. They gave the god of chaos an animal that doesn't exist. I wouldn't call him chaos. He's the god of the desert. He's also hella gay. I don't know if y'all know this, but Set is he hella gay. There's a whole ass poem where he's trying to hit on Osiris and shit. And then Osiris is like, I'm calling my mother? Don't talk to me like that? There's also some cases where people have shown Set and Osiris actually getting together in some sort of marriage, which is to signify the connection of Upper and Lower Egypt back when they became one kingdom. Because each one had their representing gods, and Set was the one representing one side while Osiris was representing the other. So when the kingdoms came together, it was kind of like they got married. They even had a kid. They had the sun disk. Alright, check live chat. Okay. I'm out here just chatting away about fucking, what's it called? About, Egyptian mythology, because I love mythology. Ready to do black nail polish. Same! I have no nail polish. I trimmed my nails down to the fucking nub because they were bothering me. And I wanted to write without hearing clack, 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 clack. Also nice. Look at all that silver. Silver's pretty. Aw, ads in 40 seconds. Boo. Boo ads, boo. Is this Sims? No, this is Wii. Wait. This is something. I don't know what this music is anymore. Okay, I'll give him one more strand hanging over, and then the rest can be behind his shoulders. Osiris was also made into confetti. They couldn't find his weenus, so they replaced it with a gold one. Was I saying... Hold on. Was I saying the wrong name? It wasn't Osiris that he had kids with. It was Ra. No, the other one. Osiris's son! What's his name? Is it Ra? Who's your son? Horus! It's Horus! I meant Horus! Horus and Set. Set hits on Horus a lot. Set loves Horus. Fuck me. Not Osiris. Osiris is married to his girl, Isis, and he's also kind of married to fuck, her name is so hard to say. Nephthys? Bull. She's technically married to Set, but they've had no children. Osiris has had all of the children with both women. So what I'm assuming is she's a beard, and Set wants Horus real bad. Anyway. I said it wrong. But yeah, Osiris had baby with Isis because she found all of his body parts. I just realized y'all are in an ad break and are probably listening to me screaming. But yeah, I meant Horus. I was saying Osiris like a dipshit. I'll wait for the ads to end and then I'll correct myself. I have it pulled up now so that I can remember. Why is Glazio such a good boy? Look at him. Good boy. Should I have his hair down, actually? I've been thinking about that with Vina, too. I don't know. I'll keep it how it is. I'm already here. But he does look funnier when his hair is up like this. But he does it to keep it out of his face. Not me instantly scrambling to get my choker off. I still feel it even though it's not there and it's icky. That's fair. I have... 2 or 3? I have 3. I have a spiked one, a one with a heart in the middle, and one that says Bat Boy on it. A friend got that one for me, so I was like, I have to wear it. Bro got Kumigooed. Oh no. Yeah, he did. I'm waiting for ads to finish. Before I talk. Before it's my turn with the talking stick. Are we back? Are the ads done? Can y'all hear me? Am I here? Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was not meaning Osiris, I was meaning Horus. Horus is Osiris's son. I got them mixed up like a dum-dum. Osiris is the green god. Oh, you didn't get ads. Well, shit. Osiris is the green god of the Nile and fertility and rules over the Duat. It's Horus, the younger, who is a sort of demi-sun god who, Set, you know, finger guns and winks at. Are we here? Are we here? Yeah, Set hits on Horus a lot. Does that mean I should give him a bird? Does he need a bird? But yeah, it's Horus that he tries to bang. It says conflict between Horus and Set. It wasn't a conflict. It was a conflict, but it also wasn't. Set tries to prove dominance by seducing Horus and having intercourse with him. There it is. I have a choker made with metal nuts or whatever they're called. Macrame? Macrame. Also, I forgot, Horus puts his jizz in lettuce and makes Set eat it. And so it's like, yeah, that's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I made a macrame choker. Oh, that's cool. Also, it was Horus and Set that represent the different parts of Egypt. And sometimes people, it's rare nowadays, but they've been considered getting married to each other, because they bound together Upper and Lower Egypt, because they represented each part. I think Set was Upper, and I think Horus was Lower, but I can't remember. Don't quote me on that. I'm not as good at Egyptian mythology as I am Greek mythology. Or Norse. I know a lot more about Norse. Now I'm just looking at their Wikipedia pages. But yeah, it was Horus, not Osiris. Osiris is the dude that Set tricked into going into a coffin and got fucking yeeted. Was it him? Yeah, it was him. I miss the days that religion was just horny fanfiction over what we have now, where grody old men tell us to hate people for stupid, unbased reasons. True! I miss religion when it was just furries and men getting knocked up. Man, we've really circled back, haven't we? Oh boy. Humans have always been humans. Because fun fact, Loki got knocked up too. In Norse mythology, Loki got knocked up several times. And had babies out of it. There's also been other Jotun men that have had kids. It's not just Loki. It's just a Jotun thing, and there's a reason for that. According to, and this is sourced from actual people from Scandinavia studying this shit. Supposedly, the Jotun are considered feminine wild energy, which is why they're associated with pregnancy, fertility, but also untamed nature, which is all feminine traits. And then there's the masculine Aesir, which have travel, boats, civilization. They are the taming of nature and making civilization. And they're the masculine version of the gods, basically. I don't know what the Vanir are in all this. You ever seen Jormungandr from DuckTales remake thing? I have not. Jormungandr's just a giant fucking snake. He's just the world serpent. He's the equator. Well, actually, there are also theories that there's a fuck ton of snake imagery, especially equated with storm gods and rain gods that fight them because of rainbow phenomena. We have way too many serpents that fall to rain gods. Sometimes are even rainbow serpents. Because after rain, there's a rainbow, aka the rain god, the storm god, put the rainbow dragon in its place, basically. We have Marduk and Tiamat. We don't know if Tiamat was an actual snake, but she was depicted as some sort of scaly monster, and over time the image changed. There's Jormungandr and Thor. Also, Marduk is a storm, what's it called? Storm war god. Even across the water, there's Quetzalcoatl. He is associated as a rainbow serpent of both heaven and earth. He's divine and also worldly, because he's from the sky and also the ground. It's crazy. Snakes are cool. Snake imagery in ancient mythology is dope as hell. Gay snake god? Gay! Rainbow! He gay! I know the Aztecs had gays. Well, actually, no. The Aztecs were starting to become homophobic and kind of rude. But the ancient Maya, they definitely had a god of homosexuality. Specifically of, like, prostitution and stuff. It was sacred prostitution. Fun fact, prostitution used to be a priestly job. And he was associated with them. He was also associated with flowers. We don't know as much about Mayan stuff because that's a group of people that span thousands of years, so it's hard to remember or know any of their older gods. I never knew that. Homophobes suck. They do! The Aztecs started calling that god, like, weak and stuff. The Aztecs were kind of rude, but the Aztecs were rude to everyone. They were the ones that were kidnapping their neighbors and killing them everywhere. It wasn't the Mayans that did that. Now, yes, the Mayans did occasionally sacrifice victims of war, like war captives, but the Aztecs took it all the way to the top. They were constantly doing it. Saint Nicholas is also the patron saint of prostitutes. You are very correct. You are very correct, he is. Oops. There we go, I'm looking up the god. Is his name Chin? The Mayan god Chin, reported from the 16th century, is said to have introduced homoeroticism into Mayan culture and subsequently became associated with same-sex love. And he's pictured coming out of a flower. He's also wearing a feminine hairstyle. Interesting. Wonder why. But yeah, they had a god of homoerotic love. Hold up, repeat that phrase. Which one? I had a lot of phrases I said. Santa's gotta get them ho-ho-hos. What? Yeah. Who came out of a flower? Chin. He's depicted as sitting in a flower. Here, I'll show you. This is what he looks like. He's really cool. Where is him sitting in a flower? Where is it? I saw it. Where is it? But this is what he looks like. He's the god of homosexual love in Mayan tradition. And then the Aztecs started demonizing him because they're buttholes. But I don't think he came out of a flower, but sometimes there are statues of him depicted of him sitting in one. And he's very pretty. I'm trying to find it. I saw it. Ah, here it is. At least I think this is him. It looks like him.
So he's popping out a flower to say hello.
At least, like I said, I am assuming this is him because he has similar decorations to this one. He's got the circle earrings, the little doingle on top of his head, and he's popping out a plant. Des, I need you to look at something. Okay, what am I looking at?
Got sword! Kill him! Sword, kill him.
He looks like a banana. You be nice to my boy. Be nice to Chin. He didn't deserve that. I don't know if it's Chin or Teen. I think it's just Chin. See, look at that. Oh, he's the demon of lust. No, he's not. You be nice to him. He's just a boy of big gay. You be nice to my boy. You be nice to him. Don't call him a banana. That's mean. Alright, let me go back to the Americas. Yeah, Chin, 16th century, introduced same-sex love. His example inspired noble families to purchase men as lovers for their sons, I see. Creating legal relationships akin to marriage. Huh. They had gay marriage. It's not mean, he loves that shape. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, what am I looking at? Who is this? Wait, who is this man? Why are we sending this? He looks cool, but who is he? In live chat. Explain. He looks like the blue fella from Hunter x Hunter. I've never actually seen Hunter x Hunter, I'm sorry. I'm a... Zagan, the djinn born of Solomon's purity and loyalty. I have a Zagan! You wanna see him? He has wings, but I didn't draw them in this. He's a bull. Zagan. And yes, he is a djinn. He is a Solomonic demon. He's of the Ars Goetia. He is the king of heresy, and he is a bull with griffin's wings. You're solo tank? Oh, he's solo tank. We won solo tank. I wonder how big his penis is. The way I run my minotaurs, they are anatomically correct, but they are also kind of accurate to their own personal size. So, like, the reason a lot of herd animals have huge fucking dingles is because they are bipedal and they need to make sure they reach everything correctly. Or they're not bipedal, they're quadrupedal. These guys are bipedal, they don't need dicks that big. They're endowed. Don't get me wrong. They're not gut punching you, you know? They're not going to rearrange you up to your throat. Like, that's not how it works here. Aw, man. They can make themselves bigger if you want, but by default, they're a good 8 inches, 8-9 inches. Listen, man. I'm into some shit, but I ain't into getting my insides rearranged. Literally. When you have a cervix, you understand the pain. I'm just gonna say it. So much for someone's all the way through king. Gonna poke your kidney. No! See, that makes my insides hurt. No pokey! No! But yeah, that shit makes my insides hurt. It's all fun and games until you actually do it and you're like, oh, ow, oh, God. Ugh. When I was 6, my brother punched my kidney, and now when I run too much, my kidney hurts. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Oh! He might not be coming out of a flower. He might be coming out of a corn stalk. I just realized that. See, he is penis-shaped. No! He's penis-shaped. But yeah, Zagon's great. He is a bull with griffin wings, and I love him. I don't know how they got to the design of that being Zagon. But you are correct. He is a djinn. Djinn are, funnily enough, associated with genies. They are wish granters and all that. But they're also spirits that Solomon controlled and put in different bottles and rings and stuff. Like Asmodeus. He kept Asmodeus in a ring for years. And Asmodeus is like, can I come out now? No, fuck you. And like, Asmodeus got fucked. Also, yes, I know a lot about Ars Goetic mythos as well, because that shit is my jam. I absolutely love Ars Goetia stuff. As you can see, I'm literally drawing Glazia right now. I only hear really about Asmodeus, though. I don't really get to hear a whole lot about, like, the demons that I've focused on. I know people have made Paimon, Belial. I'm trying to think of other Ars Goetic demons that, like, people know a lot about because of movies and shit. You don't hear about Baal, Beelzebub, that's literally the same guy. Stolas, but that's because of fucking hell of a boss. Astaroth, maybe. Yeah, there's like hardly any focus on the Ars Goetia. One thing that does do it though is Castlevania and Bloodstained. They have a lot of Ars Goetic demons. With the photos I took the sleeveless shirt to show my waist more, I had to put a hair tie at the back. Yeah, that's usually something you gotta do. I've had to tie back my clothes before. It also helps if you have like a little ribbon or something. I have a ribbon that I use to wrap around my waist. Or if you have a pin, like a bobby, not a bobby pin, what's it called? I felt like Homer Simpson, no. What is it called? The little pins? Where you like unclasp them, slip them through clothing, and then clip them back. I use those as well. I have 2 that I use to pin back my clothes sometimes. Cause I buy clothing that's too big for me because I am very well endowed in the front chest area. So I also have a trim waist. So I have to buy a shirt that can fit me going up and down, and then I just pull everything in at the middle. I have one of those. Yeah, I use a couple. I keep them in a little pouch, and I just clip my shit back whenever I need to. That looks dumb. Let's do that again. Nope. You know what? I'll keep that. Let's have it be 2 pieces. Like so. I just realized it's almost 2:30. I've just been sitting here fucking bebopping around talking about fucking mythology and shit. While I draw my boy. I actually have the original model of clothes clip that made solely out of wire. Interesting. I'm burping, I am sorry. My tummy is mad. Oh, Aztecs also have Xochipilli. Xochipilli is another god of beauty, youth, love, passion, sex, homosexuality, fertility, art, song, dance. Jesus Christ, sir. You're gonna do all of it? His name basically means flower child, or flower prince. Xochi means, flower, and Pili means prince. He's flower boy. Interesting. So the Aztecs weren't as homophobic as I thought they were. But I could have sworn there was a tribe that was, like, pointing at these, gods of homosexuality and were like, heh, gross. I can't remember who it was, though. It could have been the Inca, maybe? Oh, someone. Aside from Zagan, some off the top of my head are Amon, Zapar, Valafor, Venia. The Venia is Vine. Lion demon. Venia is literally just the feminine form of Vine. This is what he looks like. This is my boy. This is Vine. He's my favorite. He is my boy, he is my son, he is my son boy, and I love him. He's a lion. Technically, he's a manticore. Because there's been some crossbreeding. Zapar, that's Zephyr. That's a bastardized Zephyr name. Baal, that's Beelzebub, pretty much. Because Baal just means lord in, like, ancient Canaanite. It doesn't mean anything. Dantalion, he's sick as hell. He's got a bunch of faces. And Larage. I think Larage is an archer? But I don't remember what he does. You know what? Why am I worried? I can just go over here in my list. Larage, where are you? I think he's not a... I don't know if he's a duke. He's a marquise. Archer clad in green, bow and quiver. Yep, he's an archer. When I'm playing with his lords. Whoa! In Maggie, Vinaya is a water djinn born from sorrow and isolation. Aw, sad. In the original Ars Goetia, he is a man with a lion's head, holding a serpent and riding a black horse. He makes waters rough, makes storms, builds and destroys buildings, and makes earthquakes. So he's very much a destruction god that can cause earthquakes, and I took that to mean he can control stone and the ground and the weather. So Vine can control earth and a bit of water. And he is very good at what he does. Zagan's a bull with griffin's wings. He's an alchemical demon. He can make men witty. He can turn water to wine, blood to oil, and metal into other metals and coins. Like gold and stuff like that. Plus, it's really cool that there's a game that actually focuses on the Ars Goetia, because I fucking love these guys. What other demons do I love? Vasago. Vasago's my baby. He's a dragon. He's a red dragon, and he can see everything. Because he's a crackhead. Who else? Seatree's fine. Stolas is fine. Gop is my girl. We already saw her, though. It's an anime. I see. Anime. Who else? Gusion is adorable. She's a dog. She's another hellhound. She could be a monkey, but Gusion is just described as something called a xenopilus, which is like the European word for crackhead-ass animal person that is from a distant land. And that animal person could be some sort of monkey, a guy without a head with a face on his chest, or a dog. So I took the dog route. Where else? Astaroth, she's cool. A sound-focused djinn. Visago is also there. He's a djinn. He's a sound-focused boy. What about Gremory? Gremory's the Duke of Love. She's a pretty lady that rides on a camel and has a crescent moon on her head. She's really cool. Meh. Alright, let's give this boy some of his hair. I just realized this isn't working the way I need it to. I'm gonna bring it forward like that. And then we'll have his hair coming out this way, because he does have it folding. Also, once I'm done drawing his hair, we can call it, because it's a little late and I am getting hungry. My tummy is rumbled. My tumby is rumbling. There he is, my son, my good boy. Nope, not in there. Cerberus, though. Fair. Cerberus or Kerberos is also Nabarius. I don't know if you know that name, but... Stretch. There he is, my little boy. I think I remember you saying Cerberus means spotted. It means spotted one, yeah. Kerberos. But Nabarius is also like the bastardized version of that name. Also, it shares the same phonetic sounds, like consonantal sounds, as Anubis. Like, I'll show you what I mean. If I were to take away the vowels, you could see that they use almost the exact same letters. So I take Cerberus and Anubis to be Nabarius. And he is a black-haired, dark-skinned hellhound, because his skin is pretty much matching his hair color. And he can summon 2 more versions of his head near himself. So it's not like he's 3-headed per se, but he will have 2 more heads floating here that react and look around for him. It's like a senses of himself, extending outward. And that is not too common a power, but it's common enough, because Dantalion can do the same thing. The way my Dantalion works, he looks like this, by the way. Let's go find him. He looks like this. He painted those eyes on his face. Those aren't real. He does have those 4 ears, though, and he has a fuck ton of faces just flying around him slowly, and whenever he needs to do something, he plucks one up and slaps it on his face. They look like masks, but they're realistic, and he's more than likely taken them from humans from the past. Because he's the Prince of Illusion. He's the Prince of Lies. Which means he can take over what anyone looks like. Or they, technically. Dantalion is technically non-binary. In my story, at least. I say story like I've written anything. All it is just me fucking around to fuck around, because I love the Ars Goetia, and I just want to make a world surrounding them. And that's basically what I did. This is a personal project. It's not a story that'll ever come out. I will say I am thinking of writing something, because I have way too many demons to not write some sort of like monster romance story including them. But that's something that's very far in the future. Alrighty, but for now, I think I'm gonna call it. I finished his hair, I finished his noggin. I'll finish his body off stream at some point. I'll also work on Vine, and we can cover all that shit later. But for now, I'm gonna peace on out. I'm hungry as fuck. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for hanging out and talking with me. I'm hungry as shit. Let's go find something to eat. Who am I reading? I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna roll my mouse around. Okay, I landed on this queen right here. Let's go say hi to another bat. She's playing Persona 5 Royale specifically. I think she just started, so get on in there. Or maybe she hasn't. Morgana just turned into a truck. But yeah, grab your rate messages. The first one is if you have my emails. The second is if you do not, and I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna try and finish up my Paralives playthrough. I'm gonna get the girls to teenagehood. I'm gonna explore what that's like. And then I might call it on Paralives for a while, cool down with it. I'm still probably gonna play it on my own time for like personal builds and stuff, but I think I'm gonna give it a bit to cook when it comes to playing the paras more, because oh my gosh, the twins were glitchy. The girls were glitching, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. Goodbye. I won't see you Wednesday though. I'm taking a date on I'm going dating Wee One. I'm gonna date the man.